Hello, Devon. Hello, Misan. Welcome in. Welcome in. A little bit of an early start today, but I was up and about, so I'd figured we'd get going. Welcome in. All right. Just doing a bit of exploring, gathering some materials before we get into it. Give everyone a chance to filter in to the normal scheduled time. Then we'll do some commissions on Asia, because it resets in about 18 minutes. And then we have plans. I have plans today. So we will give everyone a bit of a status update in a little bit about where we're at. But for now, why don't we just go around and gather a little bit of materials, just enjoy and chill. We'll gather some waypoints as well. We haven't really done that. Oh, hello, resplendent chest. That looks like a free material. Come on, hit the tree. Hello, hilly churls. Give me your treasure. Alright. Ooh, a house. I'm sure that's going to take some iron. It always takes iron. Oh, did I not get it? Oh, she fell through the hole in the roof. Sucrose, no! There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this waypoint. I made a little bit of progress on waypoints. Not everything, but some decent progress on waypoints. Finished the other event. I went and grabbed Sapwood Blade. So we didn't have to do R&R on the stream. I fished for R1 of the catch, so at least have that unlocked for Xiangling, so she can actually attack stuff now. It was brutally slow killing stuff with no equipment. Level 1 equipment on Xiangling. But we got there. And through some questing, a little bit of questing, and whatnot, waypoints, we got AR-35, so we're ready to ascend the world. We'll do that in just a bit after we do Asia commissions. So yeah, after Asia commissions and whatnot, then we'll crack in, we'll ascend. We've got some wishing to do as well. We do have, it's a new banner. I've got normal wishes here. We'll get some from Ascension. We've got some on some other accounts. We can do some viewer wishing as well if anyone's wishing for the Raiden banner. Yeah, we'll see where the day takes us. We'll do some Abyss as well, because I can go and get Call A, and we can capture some of the Prima Gems we left behind when we didn't quite 3-star those first few chambers, but we'll be significantly more powerful in just a little bit here. Oh, hello. This thing. Okay. Is that a... Oh! Yeah, this is clearly the best ability. Now... Oh, I see. That's the underground one. Yeah, I need to go down to the seahorse. Down here. I need to make sure I'm getting these condescence crystals. Now I'm gonna do what I can to avoid taking monsters down at the moment, because we are going to ascend after we do the ascension quest in a few minutes here, and things can drop more, which will be good, because when it comes to things like slimes and whatnot, the level up Xiangling talents, it's just been quite slow getting a single gray slime at once. So I'm looking forward to higher world level for that. Whee! Hello, treasure chest. Mind if I do? Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, why don't we take this guy down? I don't know if we get any achievements for taking him down the first time, but I guess we'll see.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. Go in! Eat this! Animal test 6308.
Could have brought Rosaria. Oh, it's got that double attack.
No, my sword. Witness the power of
I think he's going in the sky. Yeah, he's out of here.
teamwork is dreamwork.
Maybe? Oh, not quite fast enough to get his shield down. Okay, well, we'll wait for this. We'll drop Guoba over here. Oh, poor Benny got zapped.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let me weave you a verse. I'm going in. You're toast. Race you.
Nope, I don't want to claim that, in fact. Be right back. Okay. We'll go get this waypoint over here. Get these little starfish for later if we ever get Nouvellette here. Now, we have made a bit of a decision. We're going to keep this one as free to play as possible, I guess. That's mainly due to all of the other accounts that I have. More than anything, because I am a believer. I'm a Welkin and Battle Pass enjoyer. But yeah, it's been pretty interesting so far, at least to see like weapon choice and whatnot, and come to the realization, man, even if you're not wishing on the banners for the gacha weapons, it's pretty tough choosing because there's slim pickings on the 3-star that really tickle my fancy. Alright, so we've got those. Guess we'll go get this one. I don't know what the quickest way up there is. Maybe this one? We'll grab this one. We'll also do the event. I haven't done the Sealy event, and I know that the Sealy event will be ending soon. Here. 2 more days. So I want to do that as well. Honestly, I think on a bunch of my accounts I haven't finished it, so I need to make sure that I do before it expires. Hello, Hydro Pillar. Oh, is this one? This is one you have to do in order. Rip. That's not happening. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, I don't want to do Hydroculus collection right now. I've done much of the Lila Geoculus collection. I believe it's level 8, so a little bit more collection to go there. Most of it's done though, so we are nearly max stamina gamers here, which is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. I've got the teapot going. I haven't gone too hard on the teapot because whacking at trees is pretty tiresome. So we can't get the gadget yet. The gadget, which is the ability which would allow us to auto-harvest trees, isn't available until we get reputation, and we can't get reputation until we are in to the Sumeru story quest. So we did get to the Raiden Inazuma story quest. I did skip Leela, but I figured we could do that on stream a bit and enjoy those high points of the story. We'll skip the low points of the story, but that way we can enjoy them together on the stream. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, I was going to go to the north. That's right. Make sure I get the right one. I believe we also have parametric transformer, but that's good to go. So do is we'll go and put that on. Grab these last 2 waypoints I'm going after. Hello, Trueheart Husky. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you doing? Oh, I went the wrong direction, didn't I? I'm doing well, thank you. It's a beautiful day here. It's the summertime. Very early. It's very warm. Got the aircon on. Feels good. How about yourself? Good, good, good.
Time to act.
I was just kind of laying out the plan for what we're doing today. In just a moment, we're going to switch over to Asia and do commissions, and we'll come back and we'll get started on this. Cooking, okay. What's on the menu? Hello, Doo-Doo.
Adventure time.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Butter chicken and naan, okay. Excellent. Some of my favorite.
Off we go.
Sounds delicious. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and switch now, and we'll do commissions, and then we'll come back and we will get started on wishing on this account here. Sure, everything's good. Yep. I do believe I've got some, in fact, I've got some wishes. North America is my main account, Doo-Doo. But honestly, at AR 58, 58, and 57, it's pretty hard to call one a main now. But I'm switching over to North America now, and I'll give you a bit of a walkthrough of what I've got. All right. You're skipping the Spanish? Yeah, I can understand that. I've already got riding on a couple of my accounts, and the ones that I don't have are I'm either waiting for Nahida or Nuvalet or Al Haytham. So yeah. So this is what I consider my main account. It was my first account, which was started met Amber December 4th, 2022. And you know, as with many people, I didn't know what I was doing. Spent a bunch of primo gems on the normal banner. But yeah, I went pretty crazy there. Consider myself an Ito main. He was my first limited 5-star. Um, he's definitely not done, but he's eating pretty well right now. He's eating pretty well. He is on Serpent Spine for his crit rate there. With a crit damage circlet, which is kind of pretty cope, but it's the only one I could get. I'm tired of investing into Husk. I mean, you look at the pieces I was getting, like, what a great helmet here, but I don't have Red Horn, so, you know, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, so I was thinking when Ito comes back, I may either pick up Red Horn or C2 him. One or the other, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I do believe I've got a normal wish here, and we're hoping for Goro. Okay, so we're just going to do one pull on the standard banner, and we're going to get a Goro. So let's do that now. If you pull a Red Horn, it will be given to Noelle. Noelle, you know, she's a Knight of Favonius. She deserves to be treated well. So let's honor that. She does good work. All right, Black Tassel. So no Goro, no Goro. All right, that's fine. All right, we'll go to Asia now. We'll do our wishing there, and we'll do our commissions, and we'll switch back to Europe. And once we get on to Europe, we'll ascend, and we've got almost a full 10 pull, if not a full 10 pull of wishing to do on the standard banner on Europe, which will, as a reminder, be the only characters we're getting because we're skipping this banner on the limited banner on Europe. So I'm somewhat limited on characters right now. I've just got the starter roster and the free characters. So I've got Xingqiu and Sucrose came from the Noelle banner. But yeah, it's pretty slim pickings. So we'll go and we'll go to the Abyss and pick up Kale today as well. Yeah, we'll see where we get. All right, got the Welkin. Let's see where we're at. All Alright, only one standard here, and I don't believe I need anyone from here. Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. Yeah, have a good rest of the day, and yeah, drive safe if you're commuting home after work. Right, commission time. Maybe we do the event here, because I don't know that I've done it. I have not. Or have I? Epilogue complete. Oh no, I already bought it. By the way, if you're doing the event, this Sealy event, make sure you go to the second page and buy up all the Prima Gems and stuff as well. I almost missed this. I had to come back and get that. So, all right, what is this one? All right, 15 overload, and then 15 pyro or electro. Okay. So overload. Well, we're gonna do. This is Asia, so I don't have Raiden. So, 15 overload. I guess we'll put Kazu on I2 and Benny. And then 20 pyro or electro. Well, I mean, I guess in the interest of putting as many reactions as possible, we could do overload and well, I guess we'll bring Hydro for the because they'll both react. We'll see what we get. I think this is how it works. We'll see. And I've set it to 2x. I may drop it down to 1x and see just the number of reactions if ICD is a problem.
By royal decree. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
All right, we'll see what we get.
I summon thee.
They're dying too fast.
Midnight phantasmical.
Everybody stand back.
Day. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Let's light it up.
Let's get down to business. Boom. My lucky day. No rest for the wicked.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Out the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
As one with wind and cloud. My lucky day.
Midnight phantasmical. Yeah. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Wind strider.
Need more electro.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Why? Why did they decide to put only single targets in here?
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Come,
Teamwork is
there we go.
dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud.
It's a bit silly as far as the makeup being only single monsters when you're supposed to trigger a quantity of reactions. It's kind of annoying, but we'll see where we get.
Rim cutter. Huh? Eyes on me. You're toast. Barbados, guide us.
Just trying to spread the elements around here.
Witness the power of Gua. Rain outlines.
How am I getting the reactions so fast? So, fortunately, Xiangling has what's called no ICD, no internal cooldown. So every time she hits, she's going to apply Pyro. And Xingqiu also has no ICD as well. So if you pair those two, you'll get reactions on every one of their attacks, which is helpful. You can then also use an Anemo character like Kazuha, Jean, Sayu, Farazan to swirl it, which should, I think that still counts as a, I'm not sure if it counts towards the trigger for the event. But it helps spread the elements around in any event, so like if Pyro's not on it, it'll spread it, at which point it can then react with it, right? So, by using characters who have a low or no ICD, you'll be able to get reactions a bit faster. So, Xiangling, Xingqiu, there's a few others that have low or no ICD. Some characters, it's not very good for that. Like, I know, like even Charus, I think her ICD is like 2.5 seconds or something. So, oh, why? Hold on a second. Computer just completely just chugged, and that's not okay. Let's see what's going on. No, don't know. Don't know. That is unfortunate. Hello, Zarksman. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Only 4,900. I'm gonna have to try that again because I want to get the weapon crystals. We'll give this one more try and then we'll move on, and I'll come back later if I can't get it. Yeah, doing all right. Just trying to do commissions here on Asia, and then we're gonna go back to Europe and do a bit of progression there. It's day 3, at least stream day 3. I did some stuff off stream. We got to AR35 on Europe. So we've got almost 10 wishes to do on the standard banner. Yeah, just AR35 as of last night. So ready to ascend again. We'll do that. We'll pick up a couple of wishes from doing that. And then we'll see if we can get any characters out of the standard banner, because it's if we want to get past floor 5 on the Abyss, we're going to need 2 teams, and it's pretty slim pickings at the moment. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work particularly well. Man, I might need to do like 4x on these. I'm just not getting very much points. So let me try this. I'm gonna make it harder. So lost 7% crit and gained 50% crit damage. What did you switch? Oh, okay.
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on, guy.
Midnight Phantasm. No rest for the wicked. Down to business.
Yeah, depending on what your overall crit value is, if you go too low, you might end up hurting yourself, even though there's a bigger number on the crit damage. It makes for good screenshots, but your average damage will be lower. So just make sure it doesn't drop too low. But yeah, that sounds like a pretty chonky gain. Good job.
Nice and spicy. By royal decree.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my adventures.
Yeah, that's the dream, right? Getting the double crit circlets are so nice. Come on. Come on. Switch character.
Let's light it up.
Man, this thing. Just the switch character.
Clouds high. The birds.
Wings of darkness. You're toast.
Man, this thing is just awful. Well, I don't think that was the play, making it harder. Maybe it's make it easier so you get more reactions, because the quantity is the problem here.
Power that ended life. Let me weave you a verse. I swear by my sword.
We'll see how this side goes. Maybe we'll pull out 4,000 out of this side.
Eyes on me. Ring cutter. Body and no, my sword. You're toast. Barbados, guide us. Time to act. Nice and spicy. To ashes. Witness the power of Gua. Huh?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Forest blast.
Maybe I need Benny on this side and just give up on the other side.
Wind, hear me. Booba, get them. Ring cutter. Power that ended Haishan. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, yeah, that's a pretty chonky one. If you over 300, 70 is still pretty decent. You would see probably a pretty good gain if you can get it towards 100, even if you're dropping like 30 or 40 CV. But because I mean, the 30% crit rate is roughly 60 crit value, right? Or crit damage. So don't necessarily underestimate just how valuable that is.
I swear by my sword.
And it's a little bit more valuable than just a 1-to-1, because if you don't crit at all, crit damage is effectively 0. So, but yeah, that's still good,
No, my sword.
a good, nice high value. Yeah, still only 5,000. All right, I'll go on to the next one, and then we'll come back for those later if I really need to. Let's see. So it's mimics, hydro mimics. And ruin guards freeze. Okay. Well, good thing I don't have any cryo. Ugh. Gross. Put Farina there, and we'll go Ryo, Jean. I don't have Charlotte. Layla, I guess. And then 25 critical hits affected by cryo. Okay. Can't use Ryo again. Man. That's a big yikes. Okay. I guess we're bringing level 40 Kaya. Let's see.
Let the world collide!
Oh, so sorry.
Barbados, guide us.
Stay cool. Face your guilt.
I don't think I need to spend time bursting at all. Nice. That's a great hit. Nice and chonky. Lot of damage.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
Let my name
That's awesome, Zarks.
Wind, hear me.
Yeah, cool it. Have a safe trip.
Boom, 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 boom. It's very satisfying, but I still don't like Ryo's playstyle.
Way now.
Let the world
Cool animation, though. I like the glove thing.
swear by my sword.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin. Cool it.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Way now. This could get a little chilly.
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Let the world collide.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip.
Okay. Only 1,500. I think that's because I just can't attack fast enough. Spending too much time bursting, I think.
Let's begin.
Boy. Alright, I need to rethink how I'm gonna do these. Alright, Layla, it's all you, baby. You got this.
Time to shine.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Stars, shine for me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo!
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Alright, well, Nuvalet's kind of carrying this. As long as we can trigger the,
Be sanctified.
the thing. We just got like 3,000 in a few seconds. Alright, well that's the secret to this stage, chat. Just get through the Ryo stage, bring Nuvalet,
Not now.
problem solved. Hey, 6,000, we did it! Oh, that's so funny.
Adorn my no-
Oh, mine to command. My guiding star.
Let the mighty be humble.
They don't even have time to be affected by cryo.
Time to shine. Don't be scared.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Okay, that one worked. Alright, so that should be... let's leave here. We'll see how many I need for the commissions, and then we'll switch over to EU, and we can go do our ascension and our wishing. All right. What do we got? Two more. I think that's like three little boops. 1, 2, and 3. We'll save that fourth one. Yeah, there we go. Go turn these in. And then we'll switch. I'm excited for the EU account. If I think about who do I want from standard banner, as much as I want to say Jean, I honestly think I'm going to need Tainari for the Dendro character more than I'm going to need Jean because I have Sucrose. And I'll probably get Farina at some point, but it's tough. All right. Check our teapot. ER problems with Nubila. You have a signature, and if you're running, are you running double hydro now? You don't have Farina, you're running double hydro now. If you're not using prototype Amber, you're going to want somewhere in like the 130, 135 range for ER, unless you can be really good at funneling with another character. Farina will do bigger numbers if you put her on the pipe, for sure. Or you don't have Festering Desire. Yeah, so put her. I would put her on the pipe and see if anyone else could use Fav. Like for my setups that I've played, you could either do like Charlotte on Fav or Jean on Fav if you've got either of them. Yeah, Prototype Amber with 120, is it refined? Because 120 with Prototype Amber, if you're going to R5, that should be plenty. Should be plenty, especially in double hydro. Okay. So yeah, when it gets higher refinement, when you get more billets, it'll be easier. You'll notice it'll be significantly easier to maintain the ER. All right. And if anyone is wanting to wish on this banner, just let me know. We can do wishing on stream if you'd like. But I didn't have anyone ask about it. A lot of people said they're skipping. I myself am skipping. But yeah, feel free and ask. We can do stream wishes as well. Pull in some early Yoimiyas or Chevrus or Raiden Shogun. I didn't even check what constellation my Saras were. It's probably good because if they were like 5, I probably would wish on the Raiden banner. Oh, I think I just talked myself into going and checking. Oh no! Alright, we'll see how the day goes. Alright, adventure rank rewards expedition. Let's go turn in our expeditions. Then we'll go to the Ascension Ruins. I think we're getting near I could be mistaken, but I think we're getting near 5-star in the standard banner as well. Oh man, wouldn't that be something? Right, let's go to the Ascension Ruins and use our little dinky our little dinky Ascension quest now. Wow, you get 3 keys for this, huh? I was wondering where those were all coming from. Once we ascend as well, we should be able to ascend. Ooh. I'm AR-35. You know what that means. Ascend the catch. Which means, can I also ascend the pipe? Ah, materials! Materials in the face! Can I ascend sapwood? Alright, we're gonna ascend the world, and then it's material hunting time.
We go.
After the wishing. This is so sad. Just
Absorption test.
no ruin garden here, shooting missiles at you.
Ring cutter.
I don't know. I rather enjoyed that. It was actually a pretty big check to make sure that you were ready to fight the harder monsters. I feel like with only these monsters here, you could be in for a bad time
Let's light it up. Rain
if you didn't
outlines
know what you were doing.
Let me weave you a verse.
Like my artifacts right now are severely underleveled because I'm trying to not really get artifacts until AR-45. Not get them, but spend resin, spend resource on them. I wonder if this one will be any harder than the level 25 ascension. We'll see.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. I'm going in. At the right hand. Time to act.
Doesn't look like it.
Nice and spicy. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 63 Okuba. Get them. Adventure time.
That's alright. We'll get through it anyway. No need to set up perfect reactions.
Animal hypostasis.
Just helichurls.
No, my sword.
They're not exactly going down all that fast, but
Light it up.
I can go level weapons and whatnot and see.
Stand clear.
Sucro's a bit underleveled already. I had been using DMC
Let's light it up.
and doing burning, which is actually, as you don't nuke yourself, it's pretty decent for overworld, to be honest.
Absorption test.
Alright, well we are ascended. World level 3! Alright, let's go! Okay. World level 4. World level 4. How many wishes do we have? 8. Alright, we'll check our pity. So, we're going to be 1 wish short of guaranteeing a 4-star. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, 29. Oh, we're not even close to a 5-star. Okay, well, that was a little bit short, a little bit off. Guide. Oh, you know what? We can buy the very last free wish for the day. So if we don't, if we have to go all the way to 10, we will guarantee a 4-star. So for a 4-star, the best possible scenario, and I mean like giga optimal, would be Kuki. If we got a Kuki, it would be life-changing. Because we have Xingqiu, we could just run a Hyperbloom team. Oh, 2 more. All right, early 4-star, 1 wish early. All right. Chongyun. Okay. Well, let's think about this. I could put Xiangling, Chongyun, Sucrose Bennett on one side, which would mean I could run Sing Show on the other side with DMC and run Hyper Bloom with Lisa if I need to get past floor 12. So it gives me options. It gives me options. Let's go to the shop and pick up our last Stardust Wish. Oh, we've got 2 more. Okay, didn't quite have enough. Oh, man. Well, let's see what we get here. No double 4-star. So we will need a few more wishes. Two more wishes to pick up that last free wish. Hi, Ishio. No. I'll give you an update on where we're at. So, from the Noel banner, we got Shingsho and Sucrose and Noel. But since then, we've made the decision only to use standard banner because I'm skipping this banner. I didn't roll on the last banner with Navia. I'm skipping this Raiden banner. So we're going to hold out until the next banner comes along before we wish unlimited. So right now we're pretty slim pickings. So no 5 stars. We're only at about something like 30 or 40 standard banner pity now. So no limited 5 stars, and actually our 4 stars are pretty sad as well, because on the standard banner we got 2 bells and an Eye of Perception. So our standard wishes haven't quite gone as well as I would have hoped for getting some usable gacha weapons. But you know, we'll make do with what we've got and build up. There are some nice options out of there. We've got a Fav Warbow off of the Standard Wish, the very first Standard Wish. So we do have an R2 Fav Warbow. I really wish this could have been leveled during the event. Well, we do have Xing Xiao, and now we got Chongyun. So Chongyun, Xiangling, Chongyun, Sucrose, Bennett maybe on one, and then on the other side, Xing Xiao, Lisa, DMC, and probably Lynette, or even just a 3-character party for extra energy. Don't know. I don't know yet. But what we can do... Oh, here we go. Is that a wish from the Battle Pass? No, it's not. We already claimed that. So we can get another wish at 30, but we can't do that this week. We will get a couple of wishes from ascending these folk. What do they need? So Sucrose needs material. She's ready to go once we get some chunks. I've on my Asia account, I did Barbara Hyperbloom, and no, her hydro application is so painfully slow that I don't want to subject myself to that a second time. It's so bad that I have a level 80 Candace on Asia because Candace Hydro Infusion Hyperbloom was better. It does the job if you have no other hydro, Barbara gets the job done. But she has a very, very slow ICD on her hydro application. So yeah, it was a problematic to do that. Yeah, she's got such a cool attack animation and pattern, but she's just weird. It's unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. Yay!
Finally, with this power I can cook. Oh no, I've started salivating.
Yeah, she's gonna be cooking. What was that talent? The beware it's super hot. Oh yeah, the chili pepper, nice. Um, Possibly, but I'd have to make like Xing Shou be like an absolute monster. Um, sorry, not Xing Shou. DMC or Lisa be an absolute monster for the aggravate, and neither of them have particularly great numbers. I mean, Lisa can be interesting, but it's not something where I think it's gonna. Well, Lantern Right Fischl won't be available. I'll probably pick up Yao Yao if Yao Yao's not going to be on a banner for Lantern Right, or Gaming if uh, just if for no other reason other than a new interesting character. Um, Yao Yao will probably be back on a banner relatively soon, and given that it'll be Lantern Right, probably around Lantern Right would be my guess. Um, but she'd help for some extra Dendro app as well. I do want to make some Dendro teams, and she's such a good healer. She's just really useful to have on an account. Um, One thing I really haven't done is an actual like honest to goodness cryo build. So I could build out like Chungyun and Rosaria if I could pick up I don't have a Fav Lance. If I could pick up a Fav Lance, I would maybe build a cryo team and put Lynette in it. So right, where to from here? Let's see what I need. I'm gonna make a bit of a materials list because I think I might have some of this already, and we'll see what we can ascend and what we can go gather. That's that one. Just pulling this over into paint so I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. Magic got it on dash. I'm gonna switch that to TDDS at some point. But it's on EM right now. It's on Magic Guide for the EM at the moment. So she can swirl. Yeah, Xiangling is. I mean, it don't compare anything to Xiangling. She's too good. She's too good. She's too good. All right. Let's see. I I built my Kaya just so I had some cryo because I basically had no cryo. And with Kaya, Farina, and the Animo like Jean and or Kazuha, Sucrose for the shred, and Charlotte with Farina, I get to pretend like it's actually good. And actually, I say pretend. I think it's actually Charlotte doing it, but it's responsible for my fastest uh, clear time of the Deepwood domain at like 22 seconds, which I thought was pretty funny because even my Hyperbloom teams don't put out cores fast enough to do that. So, who's this? Who's Dio? Who's Dio? I think that might have been someone I played with the other day. We'll stay in single player for the moment, unless someone's on stream. Let's see. Do we have 3 of these? We need 2 more. And then we need 4 of these. And we need these 8. All right, we got a bonus one. Excellent. So we can do the catch now. What do we need here? We need 3 of these. Need 6 of these. 3 of these. Being a bit cautious with these materials because all my characters are so low enough, I might still need the lower end materials. I need 10 of these. That's going to be a stretch. So we're going to have to go get these. Yeah. But what we can do is level up sapwood and the catch, which is good. Nope. Let's go do that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Probably should have saved a black tassel, to be honest, but whatever. Yeah, sapwood is it's there's nothing quite like it, you know. The pipe is strong. So since wow, I was running DMC in Qingshou and I needed energy, and I realized I could go fish for the pipe, and just huge energy recharge. I love it so much, and I get to beat people with a pipe. So Qingshou is probably better, but on the other forms of building, because they don't want to start a fresh car. You caught 1 fish and switched to favlamps. So the challenge I had with fishing for the catch, I did it off stream, but man, it's really hard to find people's worlds when you're low world rank, because a lot of people don't have they either don't have Inazuma unlocked at this AR, or just joining randos like they don't have waypoints, or they won't let you fish or something. Well, you'd have to be world level 4, right? I can't join anything higher than world level 4. And at this point, I have the main weapon, so I can work on refinements over the next week or so. So it's not that's not a problem. But thank you. But honestly, the my take on the catch is it's like a 7-star weapon, right? Especially for Xiangling, because of just how silly overpowered she is as a character. The fact that the catch increases the burst the way it does, crit and damage, it's so good. It's so good. And it's crazy that she basically gets all of the treatment to be so excellent. Like, she's just so good. Let's see. So we need a bit more of these. We can go kill these things. Before we do, we'll put DMC on Dendro, or MC on Dendro. From what I've seen, he looks really cool. He looks really cool. Now, I haven't seen much more of anything about him. I'm waiting to see sort of what the official stuff is. But if he is even half as good as he looks, then I'll probably just build him just for the fun silliness. Um, yeah, he looks great. Hey, congrats on AR-55, world level 8. Yeah, it's that's when it's a little less tedious building characters because you just do a quick run of materials, and you start getting the high level drops fairly regularly, which is nice. Rather than, when you're low world level, you're trying to level, it's like, oh, I got 0 husks, right, from the spirits. Oh boy, this is going to be it's going to be a journey here. Come on, burning. Burning's actually pretty good against these things, to be honest. I should have given the DMC Xingqiu's pipe. So yeah, like I said, for Lantern Rite, I think I'll be picking him up. Unless, if I think Yao Yao's not coming on a banner for Lantern Rite, around Lantern Rite, then I'll pick up Yao Yao on this account. But I'll pick up Gaming on the other accounts, because I think my Yao Yao's even C6 on my other accounts. Give me that, thank you. Yeah, probably DMC and Yao Yao. DMC is nice, but it's nice having the extra app with just one character. And Kale's, her ICD on her Dendro app is actually weird. It's extremely high. It's like a special one-off mechanic. It's just not good. So, yeah, Yao Yao is just so versatile. She's got great healing. It's really helpful to have. You can never have too much healing, She's funny. She can run Fav Lance if you get Fav. She's dead simple to build. Just, stack as much HP as you can. She doesn't even really need ER. She doesn't have to burst every single rotation. But yeah, she's definitely a top tier character. In my opinion, Yao Yao is probably the best 4-star after the original 4-stars. So like, even Kuki, who's insane because of Dendro, Kuki's only insane because Dendro's insane. Whereas Yao Yao is just a great character overall because Dendro is insane, and also as a character on her own, she's actually got a lot in her kit and her utilities. So I think it's pretty fair to say that she's probably the best 4-star since the game came out, beyond the original cast. And that's only because I don't know what they did, if they did it intentionally or they just didn't understand their own mechanics, the way the internal cooldown worked, or they hadn't invented internal cooldown yet. But the original characters are just silly good. Silly good. Yeah, Dendro main character is really good. Is actually, like, unironically, really good. Even at C0, right? To the point where it's nice to have Nahida, but you don't need Nahida, right? And that's what I like about where Genshin is in the character roster right now, is instead of having characters, like in a lot of gacha games, I understand that they obsolete the other characters. They haven't obsoleted other characters so much as given you options to do other interesting things, right? So like, if you can clear Abyss with the national team, then you don't need to pull and pick up Chevrus or pick up Farina. But if you like Farina and you want to do some silly, goofy things, well then yeah, you go and you pick up Farina. I think that's pretty cool to give options rather than new meta that requires the new stuff. And that's a pretty tough balance as well because you have to remember that every character they make is potentially competing for their own revenue against themselves. Yeah, Beto, Fischl, Bennett, Lynette. Yeah. How do you find Lynette? Oh, whoa, hello. I didn't realize DMC had the Fontaine mechanic. Um, how do you find Lynette? I haven't really used her all that much because I got Sucrose, but I kind of want to just for fun.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
She kind of. I don't want to say she's a 4-star Animo Yelan, but that's kind of the vibe I get.
Let's light it up.
Okay. You put her on. I'm assuming she's still on VV for your shred as well, since you have her.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. Hello. Hello, Hilichurls. Don't hurt me.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
All right, let's go and get.
We go.
Should we ascend Bennett or no? We should ascend Shengling. Oh, she's already ascended. Who do we ascend next? We'll ascend DMC as well. But I think we needed Hilichurl masks. Piece VV, ER Sands, Dendro Goblet, Animo Goblet? I'm assuming. Crit rate, Fav. Yeah, Fav for the energy is, having Fav in the team is, you basically never go wrong, right? It's so useful. My main account, the North America one that I started in December of 2022, that account still does not have a single Fav sword. Still. And I'm slightly salty about it. Come on. Would have been cool if it could have been fused to something other than Hydro, but okay. Do the burning. Virgin. I'll build Bennett on Instructor and make Virgin Benny. On standard, it's right around 40. We checked before we did the wishing. Definitely 0 unlimited. We haven't done a single limited wish. Although I have a sinking feeling that maybe I go and try and pick up engulfing and a Fab sword on my riding on North America, but I don't want that. I don't want to spend. I don't want to spend. Let's see. What do we need? We need 2 for Benny, so we can guarantee that, assuming we don't get chonked out on the Fire Flower, which I think at World Level 4, I think we're guaranteed 2 now. Ah, come on, guys.
Everybody stand
Alright,
back.
well, I guess we'll use burning to kill these guys.
Booba, get them.
Quick, Strongling. Give them everything you've got.
Propagate. Let's light it up. Swirl, Mark 2. Scatter.
Nope. There's the shield. Well, the thing is, they put Eye of Perception on it again, and on on that other account, I have like two or three R5 Eye of Perceptions. It's awful. No one needs Eye of Perception. No one needs it. It is basically, I have it basically built. I think it's level 80 though, because my very first not limited, my very first 4-star when I was starting out was Ningguang. And so I put it on her and built it out pretty early. Yeah, just win the 50-50. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take this fire flower down and go to NA,
For justice.
and we'll check and see what how my Raiden and Sara are doing, because maybe we'll roll on the Raiden banner. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Let's light it up. Ring cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
We roll on the Raiden banner. Roll on the weapon banner. Crack out the Raiden. Who knows? We'll see. That's the one I need to save for Ito, though.
Animo test 63. Rain outlines your fate. Animal hypostasis emulation. I'm going in. At the frying pan, into the pot.
Oops, did that too soon. Alright. Come on. Do the thing.
No, might not good. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, he's not on the pipe, is he? Because I put it on DMC. Whoops. It's like, where is Xingqiu's energy? It's stuck in DMC is where it is.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright, carry us home, Sucrose.
Absorption test.
You lost your last 50-50 to Mona. Well, I have a C3 Mona on that NA account, and I like Mona. I like Mona as a character. I really enjoyed her story quest, and any chance I get to use Mona, I do. Wish I could use her more, to be honest.
Time to witness the power of Gua.
The old joke is, you know, how does Mona's burst work? And I'm not gonna lie, every time I use it, I'm like, did I do that right? All right, so now we're gonna send Benny. Right? What does he need? He needs red rocks. Yeah, so he's good for now. Right. Let's switch. Oh, what is going on here? What happened? Block. We will go to over to NA. We're going to NA. We're just checking. We're not rolling on the weapon banner yet. You got me talking about that Fav sword, and I know it's on the banner, and it's a terrible weapon banner, and you shouldn't wish on this weapon banner, and you absolutely should not wish on the weapon banner, especially this weapon banner, because this weapon banner is terrible. Terrible. Only wish on the weapon banner if there's like at least 3 Favs. 3 different Favs. And a Mist Splitter. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, so here's that Kai I was talking about. And he's not done by any means. He's just for the meme. But his crit rate's absurdly low. But if we put him in with Rosaria, it actually makes up with it. But he's clearly not built. I don't have a crit rate. That rolled really sad. Just a 16 because we can now. Of course. Of course. Kidding me. That piece turned out okay. And Garbo, and so far Garbo, and again, just sad. Just sad, but I get to pretend.
Absorption test.
You're about to get Farina's weapon to 80. The pipe? No, or her signature. That's good. Good. If you get the yeah, that's good. I'm a big believer in level 80 weapons, but certain things, if you're going to use the character, the weapon a lot, you can take it to 90. It's not bad. But if you're low on resources, low on Mora, 80 is perfectly fine. Okay, so a couple things we're going to check. One, we're going to check my Kujisara, who I preemptively built for a Raiden rerun. Well, built, quote unquote. I leveled, and then she didn't have artifacts of anything yet. So, oh god, she's C4. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have checked that. All right, you know what that means, chat? All right, let's see. And I'm on a guarantee. Oh. Okay. All right. All right, we're going to set some rules. We're going to set some rules. We're going in for 2 Saras and we're stopping. Or 1 Bennett. Five, 10. Okay. Let's go. We're doing it. This was not in the script. All right. C5 Sara, that's a good thing. All right. 1 more Sara. Let's go. Let's go. C6 Sara. All right. Okay. That's a win. Now, I've got C6 Sara. Now I need C2 Raiden. But I kind of want engulfing into Fav. So we're gonna do 1 roll on weapon. Let's go. All right, it was not a 5-star. Please be a 5 sword. Fav. Will it be the first Fav? There's my C6 Bennett on the weapon banner of all things. All right. You know what that means? That means we need to do 1 more pull on the weapon banner. All right. Stupid characters. All right. Fav. It's so bad. It's so bad. My odds are so bad to get something that they actually get the one fav weapon I want. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Fav Lance. I'll take a Fav Lance. Okay, that's off banner. Uh, was that my first Fav Lance? No. All right, but you know what that means? That means my next one's on banner. So we're doing one more. Like, I wouldn't be sad if I got the engulfing here. So, but I would be sad if my primos get much lower without a Fav sword. Yeah, thank God. Yes. I can stop and be happy. I can stop and be happy. There it is. 1 year, 1 month, 9 days. We have the very first Favonius sword and a Sucrose, which is only the second Sucrose. That's C1 Sucrose. That is a win. That is a win. Because I only just got Sucrose like last week on stream on this account, or the week before on the Navia banner. So, all right. Well, that was a successful sidetrack. You shouldn't do that. You should have more self-control. I didn't give up my guarantee for Cloud Retainer. When I'm ready to really crack out and go for C2 Raiden, I'm good to go there. I've got C1 Sucrose. That's a win. You know what else is a win? Now the question is who gets it? It shouldn't show who's getting it. Who's hurting the most? He's got R5 sack. Honestly, I think it's got to be Kazuha. Yep, it'll go to Kazuha. Oops. Let's go Kazuha. Congrats, you get your best in slot weapon, your signature weapon. You get your signature weapon, Kazuha. And how do you know I didn't have a Fav before? Because I have all of the materials ready to go. This is going straight to 80, if not 90, because I'm pretty sure I have enough resources to get it to 90. That's how long I was waiting. Oh, I don't have any arrows. What? Hold on. I call shenanigans. I spent the arrows leveling up like Diona or something, her talents. Okay. We can craft these up, though. We'll craft these up. We're taking this Fav up. We are celebrating that. I'm going to have to invest into my riding now. Let's see. Arrows, 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 arrows. Yeah, there we go. All right. Kazuha, weapons, signature. Oops. Go. Why did I level something else up that required? I had all these materials pre-farmed. I must have. That is depressing. I think I preemptively knew that I wasn't getting Fav on the weapon banner, and I ended up using the materials. That's embarrassing, Elam. All right, well, I've got a level 70 Fav, I guess. uh, It's not Decorabian Day, is it? It is not. It is Tooth Day. All right, so how many of these do I actually need for like 999? Let's do the math on that. 39? Okay. 'Cause I got a whole bunch. Is that enough to 999 Nouvellette or Crown Nouvellette, like 1099? Because I kind of want to start crowning Farina, but I don't know, whatever. Can't go wrong. We'll just do that. We'll get Navia someday. Oh man, cook 20 dishes. Cook 20 dishes. Oh, I haven't even created my furnishings. What am I doing? Quick detour. We also need to C6 Sara. How do you make it clear? I thought you could clear it. So it didn't. Or have they not implemented that yet? Drop your UID. We'll pull it up. Oh, you're gonna make me work for it. Okay. Yeah. Check. Nouvellette. All right. Level 90. 33 to 233. I thought you said it was 300. Do you have something from that's not showing in the character page right now? 116 ER. Let's see what you're on. R2 prototype Amber. So at R5, I think my Nouvellette has like 116, and it's fine with double hydro. So if you do want to stick with that, you're good there. So your circlet, you've got quite a bit of room to improve here with these dead rolls and attack and defense. So good luck getting that with a bit more crit rate rolls. That would be awesome for you. You'd go a long way. That is an amazing piece. This is phenomenal. So Hydro Goblet over 30 CV. You love to see it. HP Sands, what's 30, 33? Yep, that's good. In the future, if you happen to get one without the dead stat rolls in defense and EM, it's good, but as is good. That piece is carrying your ER. And yeah, still 27 CV, so yeah, decent starter feather there. Yeah, it's good. That's good. Good Nouvellette. Yeah, if anything, I would personally, because this isn't that great of a circlet. If you had a crit rate one, I would just switch for the crit rate one. To be honest, that would be what I would choose. But yeah, as is, nice. And then if you run double hydro, you'll probably have enough energy. That's good. That's good.
We're not frozen in.
Yeah, look at talents. Yep, I will pull that right up. Stand by. Get this going back in the hopper. talents. Yeah, 1088. Excellent. Crowned Nuvolette, and he is an absolute monster. So, yeah, very well invested. Good job on that. What else we got here? We've got your Jean. Her ER is all right. If you can get, oh, you're already on an ER Sans. You don't have a lot of ER substats, do you? 11% there. 11% there. Yeah, good luck getting more ER. That's pretty sad. It's too bad. Yeah, excellent Nubilette talents. Very, very well invested. That's awesome. You could probably leave it here. I mean, these technically do more damage, but honestly, I don't think they'd be worth the resin and the Mora to get them to 9 myself. Yet, for where things are at. But yeah, for Jean, her ER is just, it's a tad low, so you either need to really push for, well, one, either get Fav or push for refining Amanoma. It'll help regenerate a bit more energy. But other than that, yeah, just try and get more pieces with ER rolls. Like this is an excellent piece, especially with Fav, because it's got, you know, nice crit rate and healing bonus and ER. So that's a great piece for Jean. Like this is completely replaceable. Effectively, the only thing you're using is the energy recharge and I guess sort of the EM for swirling. This is almost completely dead, completely replaceable. This is just an ER Sans, so you know the attack is fine, but you've got the healing bonus in the attack goblet. She heals so much that yeah, it's fine. It's nice that it's on an ER Sans and crit rate again if you had Fav, and again this one as well. This goblet, if you don't have any others, if you got another one that's attack and it has ER, I'd roll it again and see if you get more ER out of it. Because as is with 184 ER, yeah, she's just so energy hungry. Could be good. Xing Shou. So 6, 8. What do we got? We've got 50 to 132, 234. Sorry, yeah, 234 ER. C5. So good luck on C6 when he comes back in the shop. Pick up Savior Star Glitter, pick up C6. It's a big difference, and you'll be able to have lower ER requirements. You're on R1 SAC, so you've got a good amount of ER for being on R1 SAC. Hello, YPN Quez. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. We are just doing a bit of a look at Zarksman's characters here for where he's at. He's been making awesome progress in the recent weeks. Really come a long way from starting out a couple patches ago, and yeah, just awesome progress. But how are you? Do you play Genshin Impact, Quez? Crit rate helm, attack and crits, decent, but you know, it's you know, starter piece. Yeah, could do with more crit, but at least you got some attack. Dead HP is kind of unfortunate. ER Sans with quite a bit of crit for an ER Sans, to be honest. That's yeah, that's this piece is a keeper. Save this. Nice. Who do you have a Genshin main? Who do you consider to be your main? Okay, and nothing to write home about on the Hydro Goblet, but it's probably better than every Hydro Goblet I have. All right, we have Benny Boy Bennett, C1 Bennett, with 146, so level to burst, definitely level to burst. ER Noblesse, you love it. And what else we have? HP, healing, ER, yep, ER there, that's good. 233, good ER, and Sapwood, excellent. So just leveled a burst, and yeah, he's basically done. The catch R5, love this, love this. The catch is good enough that if you do want to 90 it, you can. 80 is fine, but it will be slightly better. A few, I think 4% or something more ER. I'd have to check. But yeah, it's quite a bit of Mora and crystals. This is a great Sharngling goblet. Not a lot of crit, but between the ER and the EM, you can't complain. Hey, thank you for the follow, Quez. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Your main is Rosaria. Okay, nice. Yeah, my Rosaria has nothing to write home about, but I've been playing more cryo to try and become a cryo enjoyer. So I've been trying some different things out. If you want to drop your UID, we can have a look and check out your Rosaria and your other characters, Quez. Yeah, decent feather. ER Sand 63 EM, nice. A little bit of crit. All right, yeah, it's good. Decent start on Sharngling, 56 to 112, really well balanced, great ER. It's got a good amount of EM. That's awesome. Really well done. And yeah, you're waiting on. So Zarks, you said you're waiting on Dvalin, so I imagine for the talents. For Shungling as well uses his as well. So great, we'll take a look in just a moment. We've got Fischl, level 8 Oz, 50.5 to 119.9, 214 EM on 4-piece Golden Troop. You love to see that. Good helmet. You know, it's a couple of dead rolls in HP, but it's a nice enough piece. Fischl's so good that it only gets better from there. A little bit of room for upgrades there. A few dead stat rolls into defense and attack. Low-ish roll on crit damage, but or kind of medium roll, I guess, not low. That is a great feather, or yeah, great feather. That's usable by a lot of different characters. Yeah, decent enough attack sands. Got some EM, which is helpful for Fischl if you don't have a lot of EM. So it's your only EM in the build. That's going to go a long way. But yeah, good all around. And we know about Kuki. Kuki is just EM, so everything's at 16, and we're at EM, which is exactly what she needs with a bit of HP. She got 8,000 HP there on the build, which is good. 30 potential golden troop pieces, so just out of fodder then. Yeah, good. Well, good luck rolling those. All right, let's go ahead and pull up Quez's account here. We'll see, so 6, that's NA. I think we can do that. I think we can do that here. Should be NA, right? Is that right? Let's try Inca. Saying player not found. Try Inca. Yeah, no, it's on Inca. Don't know why it's not coming up in game. Right. Let's pull up the browser source. There we go. All right, so we have a AR-50, world level 6 player here. Awesome. We've got Diluc, Rosaria, Ningguang, Sucrose, Chi-Chi, Sara, Sayu, and main character on the showcase with a main, a Rosaria main. So it's good. We have Dragonspine Spear, level 81 out of 90. So we have Rosaria Enjoyer. So at world level 6, Quez, what you can do, especially to help her damage go a long way, guaranteed immediate upgrades would be to level your talents. So past level 6, you're going to require the weekly bosses. So if I just pull up what's required for the weekly bosses for Rosaria, because I don't have them all memorized. She needs what does she need? She needs Child. So if you go and take down the Golden House, if you defeat the Golden House each week, once a week, you can claim the talent rewards and level your talent past 6, which will be a big damage increase even more. So Rosaria on a DPS build, she's gonna be pretty energy hungry. So you have her on Noblesse right now, which is a great support set. On it looks like defense, attack, defense. Rosaria is well, one, she's going to be very energy hungry. So if you have for your sands here, if you can get her an energy recharge sands, you'll get her burst back a lot more frequently. And you still may need more energy recharge beyond that. So there are other choices if you have these available to you. So you're on Dragonspine Spear. It looks great. It's a great looking spear. I love the look of it. Unfortunately, it's physical damage, so it doesn't synergize all that well with Rosaria. If you've got a Favonius Lance, it's actually a great choice to even main with the DPS Rosaria because it gives energy recharge, and then when she crits, you will be able to generate even more energy and get your burst back even more. So if you're looking for ways to improve and upgrade your Rosaria, you could look at getting an energy recharge sands, and if you can get a cryo damage goblet, and then a crit rate mask. And to start out with, getting the main stats correct will go a lot further than a 4-piece set. So if you're playing Rosaria and you're finding you're not getting your burst a lot, which I think would probably be the case right now because your energy recharge is fairly low. You are leaving a lot of potential damage on the table because you're not critting all that often with 5% crit rate. So I'd strongly suggest. I notice as well here you've got artifacts at level 20. For where you're at AR50, leveling things to level 20 is very, very expensive, so you probably don't have that many artifacts to choose from. I would consider, as you're swapping pieces out, to refine her, if you're looking to improve her or change her things up, to level them to like 12 or even 16 to start with, and just leave them there. Because until you're about AR 55, you really don't need to invest to go to level 20 on your artifacts. Yes, it's an upgrade in most cases, but the difference from level 16 to 20 is very small overall, and it takes about as many resources to get one single artifact from level 1 to 16 as it does to get from 16 to 20. So when you're managing your resources, if you go to level 16 and stop, you'll be able to level a lot more artifacts and power your characters up a lot more evenly and help out your whole team as opposed to just one character. So that's what I would suggest there. So in terms of improvements, if you're looking for an improvement to your Rosaria, you could also consider changing the set that she's wearing. Noblesse is a great team buff set, but if you're maining her, if she's your main character and she's on field a lot, you could consider the Emblem of Severed Fate set, which comes from the Inazuma artifact domain. And that is a great choice for Rosaria because it gives energy recharge with a 2-piece bonus, and the 4-piece bonus increases the burst damage. So she'll do even more damage. So First thing I would focus on would be get some main stats here. So energy recharge sands, cryo goblet, crit rate helmet, and then get if you can get those on a set, either noblesse or if she's your main DPS on Emblem of Severed Fate, that will go a long way, and only take them to level 16 for now. That's what I would focus on to improve her. Um, Before doing that, consider leveling your talents. Her burst is her most important, so level her burst talent. If she's your attacker as well, you can level her main attack, but her burst and skill would be your primary priority in most cases. So that's how I would make this Rosaria a bit stronger. We have Diluc on Prototype Archaic, level 80 with 766 talents. So you're obviously working on Diluc's talents as well. He's got a 27.2 crit rate and 112 crit damage ratio. So given your characters, I take it you're possibly free to play. Because we're on Prototype Archaic. If you've done events and you've played a while, you might have a couple of the event weapons, like the Mailed Flower Claymore. We also had the recent Melazine Claymore as well. The Mailed Flower can be really good for Diluc because it gives a lot of elemental mastery, which will help with reactions. So when he's playing with another character like a Rosaria, elemental mastery, when he triggers those reactions, will help that damage quite a bit. For Diluc, you would want attack, pyro, crit, and so you've got a crit damage, you've got attack. It's a level 8. The stats on it aren't particularly great, so you might want to keep trying for a piece that has crit rate, crit damage on them. Yeah, but it's you've obviously started with the set. You can get these sets like Crimson Witch now and Emblem of Severed Fate through the Strongbox, as well as Noblesse through the Strongbox. So if you need more pieces, you can do that. Yeah, it is. There is physical. Yeah, physical Diluc. So, and a physical Rosaria, to be honest. So yeah, there's. It looks to me just like a. Just having fun and exploring the world type builds with what we got along the way, possibly is free to play. We have Prototype Amber on Ningguang with some starter artifacts. It looks like instructors. So she's not really going to make use of the elemental mastery. So really, Ningguang's the way she works is she likes attack. Her burst is very low cost. So if you do play Ningguang, you would look for something like attack geo crit to help her damage out. And you can strongbox a set, which is which is the archaic. What is the name of the set? Archaic Petra. The 2-piece will give 15% geo damage bonus. It's really not terribly worth investing that much into, but you could do like 2-piece Archaic Petra and then 2-piece Gladiators. Are very, very good options. Even 4-piece Gladiator, to be honest, it can be nice on Ningguang. Prototype Amber's a fine choice, but she does like attack rather than HP. But this will provide, when you burst, it'll provide a bit of healing to the team. So yeah, it's fine. Again, the talents, Ningguang will like her if she's on-field attacking, her normal attack will be important to her. So we have Sucrose on Sacrificial Fragments. That's a great weapon choice for Sucrose. It gives her the the skill reset. You have C2 Sucrose. Her talents, because the way Sucrose works, don't particularly need to be leveled up, so you don't need to invest too much into those. But Sucrose is looking for as much elemental mastery as possible, and the set that you want to go for Sucrose is Viridescent Venerer. So Viridescent Venerer is very special because what it does, and I'll bring it up in the game here. What Viridescent Venerer does is this set here, the 4-piece bonus, it increases swirl damage by 60%, but the important part is it decreases opponent's elemental resistance to the element by 40%. So if you use Rosaria and then use Sucrose with, or Diluc and then use Sucrose, and you swirl that Pyro or you swirl that Cryo, it effectively increases your damage by 40% because it's thereabouts, because it's decreasing their resistance by 40%. So it doesn't always work out to be a 40% damage increase, but you get the idea. It's a big deal. So basically, you want to get a 4-piece Viridescent Venerer when you can for Sucrose. It is probably the most important thing for her. After that, you want to get as much Elemental Mastery as you can. So if you can get an Elemental Mastery main stat, an Elemental Mastery main stat, Elemental Mastery main stat, that's what she's going to be looking for as a character build overall. But the first thing for her would actually be the 4-piece Viridescent Venerer. So that would be the goal to build her out. And then you would play her with other types that, like not Ningguang. You would play her with Rosaria, with Diluc, with Bennett, those characters that you can swirl their element. Let's see who else you have in your roster. You've got Sara and Chi-Chi, and main character. So yeah, from that roster you could look, like Rosaria, Chi-Chi, Sucrose. You could possibly do a Diluc if you wanted to melt. You could do. Probably wouldn't want to do a Hydro DMC. You could do like a Barbara. I'm assuming you have a Barbara. Barbara would help you freeze enemies if you wanted to do that. But you have options. You would definitely have options. By the way, another choice for Rosaria, other than Emblem of Severed Fate, could be Blizzard Strayer if you're going to freeze enemies. But yeah, you have options. Essentially, the main thing for you though would be energy recharge or attack percent, cryo damage, and then crit rate for that. So you only use Rosaria, Diluc, and Sucrose, and main character. Yeah, okay. So in that case, then you're going to be reacting Diluc and Rosaria. So if you have the mailed flower claymore from the event, you consider leveling that because it will give you a whole bunch of EM. It'll be good. Get the 4-piece Viridescent Venerer set for Sucrose because it will shred the enemy's resistances. Which main character do you use? Do you use Animo main character, or is this Dendro? This is Dendro right now. So what could you do if you use a main character with Rosaria and Diluc? If you're doing main character with Diluc, it's going to do burning, which can be fine. Maybe not ideal, but can be fine. For main character, if you're using Dendro main character, you would like to get the Deepwood Memory set. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's go back to the game. We'll bring this up and we'll go to DMC. Where's she at? Oh, she's Electro right now, but let's pretend she's Dendro. You would like to get for main character, if you're going to leave main character's Dendro, this Deepwood Memory set. It doesn't really matter what you get, but essentially 4 pieces of this, because after the burst or skill hit the target, Dendro resistance gets lowered, which is very helpful. So you could do like ER Dendro crit if you've got those pieces to use. Okay, yeah. Geo. I like Geo myself, and I did play Ningguang for quite a long time as my main character. So let me see if I can find her in the list. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Here she is. So yeah, for Ningguang, if you do have any of these archaic Petra pieces, 2 pieces of these are enough, and then you can do the other 2 pieces would be like the gladiators. So if you've got, she would like an attack sands. I don't have one here. That's a good one. And then a crit rate helmet would be great, right? So for my Ningguang, something like this. What can I do for her? Oh, that's a good piece. Yeah. Oh, that is also a good piece. But I believe that's a good piece. Yeah. Okay, that's why. And then what I can do here is we go attack percent. I don't have any that are free, but my Candace has one. I'll take that from Candace. That's fine. Yeah, so for Ningguang, something like this, because the 2-piece gladiators gives 18% attack, and then you just want to stack as much crit rate and crit damage as you can, and attack. So that will make your Ningguang pretty formidable. In fact, I see my Hazo took my Solar Pearl. But for her, you want an attack weapon. If you've got, Widsith can work, but yeah, whatever you have for attack, if you happen to get a 5-star, that's good. I mean, Eye of Perception you see is very, very, very low attack, which is not good. So really choose something with as high attack as you can. If you buy the battle, you're free to play, so you don't have Solar Pearl. But if you've got a Widsith, it's got 510. TDDS, Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayer is also good. If you're not on fielding Ningguang as your main DPS, it doesn't even need to be leveled, because what this would do would be increase your attack of the character you swap into by 48%. So switch to Ningguang, you put her shield out, and then switch off to Rosaria, walk through the shield, and then do a bunch of damage. So it's a great choice to use. Oh, maybe I need a crit damage helmet. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any questions, Quez, on a specific character or build that, or something that you want to get advice on where to go next from where you're at, or any questions about what I talked about? I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bio break. All right, and we are back. We are back. Do you have any questions, Quez, on anything in particular? Any guidance you need or you're looking for? Yeah, your AR-50. So you are able to get 5-star artifacts from domains now, which is good. If you need help locating a domain or you need specific recommendations on which ones you want to go for, just do let me know. Happy to help out. Definitely, I appreciate that. And yeah, always happy to do co-op or anything if you do need help getting through some of those domains as well. For sure. That I need to craft some more. We'll get through the rest of my battle pass here. Or at least some of it. Craft 10 furnishings. I can't believe I haven't done that yet. And 3 requests and 3 bounties. Need to do that for the Mora. Now I'm a bit sad at the state of my riding. I kind of wanna go for C2 riding now. I kind of want to go for C2 riding. $17 days. The problem is, Husky, is I don't have the Prima Gems to go to even C1 riding. Because we've only got 55 more wishes remaining. It is guaranteed. I could get C1 riding. There's C3. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, okay. And let's think about this. If I go to guarantee, right, 18 days at 90 a day, 1,600 from the Welkin, so another 10 from the Welkin. We'll get 10 from Lantern Right and 10 from dailies. Or 30. Oh, I don't feel good about this. But let's go. We're going off the script. We're going off the script. We're gonna see if we can get 2 constellations. We've got a guarantee. Maybe we'll get a double. We'll see how bad it feels when I get Sara over and over and over. Maybe we'll get Charus. Alright. Come on, just be gold. Be early. I have never wanted an early so bad. Well, there's a one cashback system. Alright, so we got Charus. Is that my Dragon's Bane that I finally have, or did I already have R5 Dragon's Bane? No, that's good. Alright, well those 2 Dragon Banes are a total win. Because now we have R5 Dragon's Bane. Alright, let's get a double. Well, that's not the double I was looking for. I do have a Discord. You're welcome to join there. Absolutely. Let's go ahead. Be early. Still no early. All right, well, there's another cache back there. Let's go ahead and keep going. All right, there's C1 Raiden. Are we going to get a double? Cache back. C1 Raiden. Very good. I just completely skipped past it like a chump. All right. Let's go again. Yeah, like C12 Benny at this point. We're going to skip past some of these. Can we get an early? Bennett, go give me some Charus, would you? Do I have C6 Xingqiu, right? Yes, okay. The only thing I care about. For 800, I don't even have enough for that. We're doing singles. Come on, early. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel game. Is anyone counting the pity, by the way? I definitely am not. Come on, Chavrus, Chavrus. Man. All right. Stand by. You see nothing. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Yeah, close your eyes, Quest. Just admire the Farina and main character on the screen there. Man, they really make it easy to hit this button. It's kind of scary. All right. All right. Yeah, look at that. We just went and farmed a whole bunch of treasure chests. I mean, I'm not sad about the sacrificial fragments because I'm pretty sure I needed that for Nahida. Yes, that is a win no matter how you look at it. But all right, hold on. How long does this take to show up? A long time. Where's my phone? Hold on. won't let me do that anymore. All right. We're using our Christmas bonus. Oops. Hold on. What have we got here? All right. Well, there's C1 Chevreuse. C like 8. I've got to be getting close to pity now. C9. There. Okay. All right. Let's win the 50-50. Riding. Okay. All right. We've got to win the 50-50, chat. We've got to win the 50-50. Otherwise, I'm just back on guarantee with a really sad C1 Raiden. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That is not Raiden. That is a very ugly Raiden. That is a very ugly Raiden. That is disappointing. That is very disappointing. All right, we are on guarantee. All right, what did we get? 2 after, so we were on 2. So we... Unbelievable. Unbelievable game. Scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Wait a second. Oh, that's start. Yeah, okay.
You were such a slacker.
What if Raiden is the friends we made along the way? Well, let's look at a C1 Tainari. My goodness, I was hoping this was my Tainari on my other account, to be honest. Because it's already like C2 or C3. Arg. No. Stand by. What else we got here? What else we got? Yeah, fine. All right, last run, then we're done. Oh, close your eyes. Let's get an early. A Fav Sword. Finally. Let's get another Chevreuse. All right. Don't have enough for another thing here. Kujosara is basically only useful with Raiden if she's C6. Before that, not very useful at all. She is a support character. I'll bring her up. Let's do. I need more team slots. I got a Geo one. Let's see. So Raiden and Sara and Kazuha and Bennett. This is what's known as the Hyper Raiden team. And all three of these characters exist to increase Raiden's damage. So Kujusara, if we look at her talent, she has this Tengu Storm Call, which it grants the active character within the AoE an attack bonus based on Sara's base attack. So you want to level this, and she'll get 77 more bonus. So for her, one of the best possible weapons you can get is this Skyward Harp, and actually, because it's based on base attack, I should get this to 90 now, because the base attack will go up significantly, all the way quite a bit higher. So that'll be something that maybe I should do that now if I can. But Sara exists to buff Raiden's damage because it increases the attack of Raiden. What's that? The teeth things. Do I not have any? Yeah, I don't have that many. I'll have to farm some up. Essentially, if I go over to the Abyss, I'm sure she'll be fine for now with whatever she's wearing. Essentially, sorry, Kazuha. You set up the buffs from the other characters, and then switch into Raiden to do big damage. So, for example, I could do. I don't know the actual rotation yet, so don't judge this as the absolute answer. I know Kazuha is probably supposed to be separate, but I was out of the circle. But yeah, 186k. That's probably my biggest Raiden hit ever. And I haven't even activated C1, let alone C2. So
No turning back. Quiver.
swirl that. We'll do Bennett. As he flew away. Switch back here. That's not the right rotation because it's supposed to be faster. 144k. So didn't swirl all of that. I'll have to learn what the actual rotation is, but it's something like this.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds.
Torn to oblivion.
Definitely not that one. I didn't even crit. But yeah, Sara's purpose is to increase Shogun's damage.
Storm the front.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
I'm going in. Huh?
Man, this guy is
Now you shall perish.
he is all about flying out of that way. That Bennett attack.
There is no strike. Glory to the Shogun.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back. Huh? Torn to oblivion. Huh.
Yeah, something like that. I'll figure it out, but that's what Sara's purpose is. She is a support character. Goro is a similar support character, but for Geo, so he's mainly used to buff Geo characters significantly. Raiden E, Kazuha EQ, Bennett Q, Sara E, Raiden Q. Okay, let me, I'll go give that a go. Continue. Thank you for looking that up, Zarks. Or letting me know, rather. We already knew it, so let's see. Oh, yeah, of course. Now, I always have my characters in a specific order, not the order I'm meant to use them. I know some other people do characters in the order of the rotation. I do not. My fingers don't work that way.
There is no
E, Q.
Wind and cloud.
teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver, no turning back. Now you shall perish.
Oh, that was not a crit. That was not a crit.
Shine down.
I may have to rearrange my characters after all. But I need my Kazuha on 3 and Bennett on 4.
Illusion shot.
Clouds high. The birds.
I'm going in. Huh? Storm the front. Strike. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, 223. That was thank you for that, Zarks. That was the answer.
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Quiver. Now you shall perish.
I didn't have Sara's Q there because she's not built, but yeah. Let's go activate C1. We'll have more resolve stacks even, and her burst will hit even harder then. Constellation. I did activate Sara's C6, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. What's Homegirl need? Does she have, yeah, she didn't even have, what is she wearing? I'm actually going to have to put some artifacts on her. What is her ER requirement? ER in double 230 plus with Raiden 170 plus. So, definitely not at that now. And why is she on Hydro? What is going on here? Electro. All of my Electro stuff is just really sad. Attack crit. Guess what? You get that one. Which means she's going to need an emblem power of sorts. I'll have that. That seems pretty good. I feel like the weapon banner is going to be a trap. The weapon banner is going to be a trap, but I feel like at this point I need to. Yeah, it hasn't even updated there yet. I feel like I need to go C2 with the signature. I try and do a no yoink, but yeah, I guess I could. I don't really use Beto, so I built her and I promised her I wouldn't steal stuff, but I want to give her ER, so let me just level this one. This one's got crit and ER. Let's roll this, see what we get. Of course. Maybe this will pick up ER. It did. Hey, Candace. Bye, Candace. Yeah, let's pump this guy up. Alright. Not going to complain about ER. More crit would be nice, but all good. I was going to say, as long as it's not defense, and it ended up being defense. Alright, low roll crit damage. What's Sarah on? 10 crit rate, 10 in attack. Okay, well, we could do that, which has ER. We don't have a double. Beto's got ER crit and a little bit of attack there. That's kind of Gerbo. Yeah, a viewer made me build it. Yeah, between we got Husky bullying me into pulling. We've got Zarks having me build Zara. Oh boy, that's a good. It's good though. It's good. It's fun. No, I wanted ER because I don't want to have to roll an ER Sands, which I'm gonna have to do because I don't have an onset ER. Let's go strongbox. Now we can actually strongbox. I have a reason to strongbox because we have Raiden on guarantee. At this point, it's just a matter of time. So either next stream or the stream after, we can pull for the guarantee C2. No, I was trying to resist pulling Husky. I was trying to resist pulling. But that's all good. That's all good. I got some Christmas gift money from my mother, and she said spend it on some video games. So job done. Oh man, don't know what I'm doing, but cannot seem to keep my mustache out of my coffee this morning. All right. Strongbox. That's what I was doing. Everything in. I guess there's a new auto add feature. Hello. I will keep you. You. I keep everything on. Oh. Attack double crit 3-line. Yeah. No, that's not gonna be good enough. I've got plenty of flowers. That is not good. Don't. EM crit. Maybe it'll roll. Keep all the EM sands just in case. That, except for that one. That one's just bad. Auto add. Go. EM crit. It's 4-line start. I'll keep it. EM, ER, crit, 3. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Crit rate, crit damage. Yep. HP. Hello, Yelan. No. ER crit. Oh god, it's an ER Sands on emblem. That's worth keeping just by its very nature. Dendro, double crit, feather. No, double crit ER. Heck yeah, that's a feather. Yeah, 4 lines start double crit ER feather. Let's go. Well, first off, let's see. Energy recharge on emblem. It's going to be the most smoge piece you've ever seen. But maybe everything will go into crit damage. Everything into crit damage. A little bit, alright. No, that is not crit damage. Definitely not crit damage. Alright, so there's that, and I don't have like an electro one. Is this gonna roll? Nope. This one. If this one rolls like ER, please be ER. Oh man. What's Yelan wearing? Yelan is wearing garbage. Right. Yelan's getting an upgrade. I can tell. Yes. Yes. That is a Yelan upgrade. Where is she at? 25 crit damage. Oh, it's gonna be tough. But where's it at? Here it is. Couple more good rolls. Let's go. That is not the way. Well, a little bit short. Little bit short. Do I have anything to fodder into this? Coping real hard with some of these pieces. All right. What are we at now? 187. All right. That'll be good enough for now. So if we think about this, where are we at? When can we see our history? Does it take like an hour? No. So something showed up. At 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50, is that right? 55, 60, 65, 66, 67, 68, 16. Are you kidding me? We're at pity? Close your eyes, chat. Close your ears as well. Look, Sara only exists in my account to make, hey, Favlands. I'll take that. I'll take Charus and any Favs I can get. Now, we should absolutely have enough to get C2 here. Especially if we keep getting the cash back. Bunch of early 4 stars. Okay. Is the game really going to do this to me? I'm at like 79. You've got to be kidding me. That's how they get you. Unless I miscounted. Did I completely miscount? This doesn't show Tainari, which means I am not near pity, and I am a fool. Whoops. Okay. All right. All good. All good. Can do. How many Fav Lances do I have? Now I have 3 Fav Lances. That's good. I maybe start refining those. How many of those I want to keep? I don't know. I don't know. It'd be nice if it updated sooner. But I need to get out of here before I
human
do
life is
anything
like
bad. We did not get C2, but we'll give it one more go, and we're gonna have to revise our plan. You know what? I am just beyond slow here. My brain turned off. It registered what I had done. All right. So E, Q, Q, E, Q.
Inazuma shines eternal.
244. Okay.
There is no
So
escape. Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Strike.
come on.
No turning back. Torn to oblivion.
It's still a big number.
There is no escape.
That's still a big number. I would be a little more comfortable with a bit more ER, so I will work on that. I will work on that. I have a goal now. And it also means that we have pretty much defined where this account is going then. So this one will clearly be the not Cloud Retainer one. And my other account will have Cloud Retainer. And yeah, that's where it's going to go. It's going to have to go there. Let's go to the teapot, because I realized I hadn't claimed any of my furnishings. Right.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive.
My battle pass going. I'm going to have to really work the system here. Invested. Look at that. Artifact XP. Built. No, we could do. Hold on.
If you ever have any
Speaking of teapot. Let's see. All right, we got Bennett, Chi-Chi, Chung-Yun, Fischl, and Mika. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 characters which I have. Purchased from. Purchased from. Purchased from. Learned from. Adventurer's treasures. All right, let me make a list here. I can't wait until this gets a bit nicer. They're adding some enhancements I've heard from the dev stream thing where they're going to make it easier to sort the things you want to buy or search for them or something. Scholar's wariness, which is all. Dainty. Adventurer's Treasures. Okay. So,
This realm is
Home Depot. Blueprints. We're looking for the Adventurer's Treasures. Scholar's Weariness. We need that. Need the Adventurer's Treasures. Oh boy. Did I miss it? Hazel Wild Vest. 2 of these. Tianhang. Sure, that's not how you say it, so apologies for my pronunciation. Red Maple. I need 1 of these. I need what that rock is. What was that rock? Dainty Fists? Okay. So then the last thing I need is Adventurer's Treasures. Where is that at? Adventurer's Treasures. There it is, 160. So we're not getting that today. All right.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
All right. Let's switch back to EU. Whew. My heart's pumping after that. We've got a bunch of Welk in there on NA, so now it's just a matter of time. We're guaranteed, so C2 Raiden will come home. We'll put out some big silly numbers. I wonder what the like the new hyper meta would be with Farina if you could somehow do like Sarah, Jean, Farina, Raiden for sillier numbers, because Farina's the way Farina's damage boost works, as opposed to Benny. Because Sarah would be the attack boost and the crit damage boost. All right. Right. We are back on EU. We were going to ascend Bennett. He's got 4 of those. So we're good there. Shingsho needs some stuff. Sucrose needs some stuff, so we're not going to be able to ascend Sucrose right away. Xiangling can go to 69. The catcher's level 70. Boy can have the pipe back. The pipe needs to be ascended, which we can do now. Let's go get Sucrose some material.
Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Goba, get them. Stand clear. Enhanced cannon will model. I have taught you everything I know.
Actually, I need to dodge. Whoops.
Body and mind.
I forgot I'm not on the main.
Time to act.
Swirl an element. Yeah, nice.
Off we go. I'm going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy. No, my sword. Animal test 6301.
I've seen the like the old videos of the where you could bug the polearm users out and make them spin forever and go like horizontally flying. It's pretty silly looking.
Light it up.
Zhongli looks quite hilarious when he does that. Oh, come on, give me the energy. Ah!
Go.
This isn't gonna be good.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Ring cutter. Absorption test.
Come on, uncover your crystal before all the bursts wear out. There we go. All right, finish this guy off. Now on this account, we're gonna go into the abyss here in a moment. Once we get everything leveled up and ascended, and we're going to, one, get the stars that we were missing from the first couple of floors. We're going to pick up Kale as well, because we'll definitely finish floor 3, or floor 4. Why is the cutscene child using a 2-star bow? Well, he's just like that, man. He's that good. Alright, so now Benny needs red pyro rocks. Let's go get everyone ascended, and we'll be on our way. It's the original child was apparently pretty OP. Pretty OP. So Benny can be ascended now,
Where did that come from?
which means we get another wish. And we can level him up to 59. You know what that also means? That means Xiangling. Oh, we need slimes. Xing Shou, we can level a little bit more material for him. Annie, we need treasure hunter green things. Got a little bit. Let's see how many we can do. Talents. Go. Alright, cool. Slimes. Let's get some slimes. Does anyone know any good slime, really grouped up slimes that are really, oh, of course I've already taken down all these slimes. Let's go to the abyss.
Adventure time.
Already 3-starred those. We'll 3-star this one. Oh, we didn't do our wish. Let's go! Let's go! No, 3-star. Alright. Honestly, I think from standard, Mona. Because I want hydro characters like you wouldn't believe.
Witness the power of Gwa. Absorption test. Animal hyperstasis.
Maybe Tainare, but yeah, I don't know. It's pretty tough when you're got a really limited roster to start with. Get out of here with this arrow nonsense. Get out of here.
Nice and spicy.
Right, you guys. Slime can follow me. These early abyss floors sometimes are even a little bit more challenging than the higher level ones, just because you just don't have a lot to work with.
Let me weave you a burst. Stand clear. I'm going in. Huh? You're toast. Enhanced animal modules. Let's light it up.
I think this is the only one we need to 3-star. Then we'll go to floor 4.
Another test subject. I got you.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light.
I got you. That tingle. Another test. Suffocate.
Animal test 6301. Witness the power of Gwa. Huh?
I got carrots. Another test subject.
Everybody stand back. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Nice and spicy. Ring cutter.
Done. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Another test subject. The wrong test subject.
You guys are so annoying. If only they'd drop materials. That'd be actually kind of interesting, right? If Abyss just be like endless material farming. That'd be nice. Sign me up.
Race you. Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a swirl. Mark 2. Let's light it up. Going in. You're toast. Stand clear. Yeah. Huh? Out of the frying pan.
Alright, oh, look at all that energy recharge. I love it. I love it. Everyone's bursts are coming back. We're getting to that level where we can actually start using abilities and rotations.
Ring cutter. Boba, get them. Eat this.
Hydro Infusion instead.
Vengeance.
It's alright.
Going in. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Out of the frying pan. Body and nine. Absorption test. Yeah. Let's light it up.
No, he dodged. Imagine missing against an Abyss Mage. I've done a couple of things. I don't think I've done today's new one. I need to read the, or have a think about the teams, because I haven't actually been able to get the highest reward on all of them. The one I was able to use Nuvolette on did quite well. But apart from that, yeah, I was just getting the 2-star for the thing. Yeah, you can get Nihita. She might be coming back relatively soon. It's been about 9 months or so, and they've run all of the other Archons, so she might be getting a rerun here soon in the next month or so, which would be really nice. So keep your eye out and save up your Prima Gems if you're looking to get Nihita Quez, because she's quite a good character to have, and she's pretty fun. I really enjoy her. She got a good personality, and she's a pretty cool character. And she's very powerful as well, so she kind of ticks all the boxes for me, where not only is she really cool and fun to play, she's also extremely strong. Hi, Joanna. Good to see you. Yeah, Nuvolette is quite strong for sure. I think his rerun should be 4.5, so March, I think is what they were doing before, maybe April. I'm not sure if they have a set things on when those first reruns go, but if I think back to when some of the other reruns have gone, it seems to be what they do. 4 or 5 patches and then rerun. What do we have here? So 2 guys after this, probably another Abyss Mage or 2 after this. Ah! Bubble! The worst! It's the worst!
Everybody stand back! Stand clear!
Alright, okay, we've got big Hilichurl here, and let's get this guy's attention here.
Nice and spicy. Absorption test. Don't blink like a swirl. Mark 2. Going in.
Really? I had Guoba and Pyronado and an Infuse Hydro. Alright. Yeah, she's really fun. Her E skill has the little the picture mechanic, which not only is really fun, but you can use it in the overworld to read people's minds, which is kind of funny, at least in Sumeru. So yeah, she's a really fun character to have. And I find it really funny as well when she says her voice line when she paints the picture, you know, everyone hold hands, and you just think about what she's doing. She's absolutely devastating them, which makes me chuckle every time I use it. Yes, and it picks up materials like flowers and whatnot, which is really helpful for just farming materials in the world. So she's really a good pickup. So Joanna, I don't know if you saw, but a little bit of an update. So we're on EU right now. This is day 3 on stream. Off stream, I I went from about AR 27 to 35 so that we could progress. I got the catch farmed up. I've got the pipe farmed up to R1. Yeah, Sucrose is amazing, Zarks. Sucrose is Animo Xiangling. How's that, Zarks? So we're AR 35. We're not pulling on the limited banners on this account yet. So we're saving. So we've only got the standard characters that we got off the Noel banner to go. And we just picked up Kale because we've just now cleared floor 4 in the Abyss. And we'll do some wishing here. Well, we'll have to see who comes next, but I have to imagine that Cloud Retainer will be here soon for Lantern, right? And if that's the case, probably Cloud Retainer. But as far as the roster goes, so far we did just roll a Chongyun earlier. So if we look at like an Abyss team, maybe we'll do like a Cryo one side or something. I don't have enough for. Let's see. Could I do mono cryo? I could do like a Lynette mono cryo maybe. That could be interesting, but I don't know how far we could go there, how much I would want to invest. So we'll see. We'll see. But it is interesting with a little bit of restriction on what the play is, because I tried to just go at first, just go my standard Hyper Bloom. Actually was using DMC for burning and for Burgeon with Bennett. But yeah, it's something different. Something different. All right, so let's see. We're hoping for literally anything. Maybe a Mona, maybe a Tainari, Jean, a Kuki from 4-star would be the absolute goat, but we'll see. And we got a 3-star. We got a 3-star. But that does mean I think we can buy the last standard from here for the month. Quaint. Let's go one more. 3-star. Okay. So nothing picked up that's going to drastically change things for us. A Bennett Constellation would be nice. We did switch over, Joanna, to my North American account, and I lost the willpower. And we went for C1 Raiden, and we rolled on the weapon banner. I got my first Favonius sword on my main account ever after 1 year and 1 month. And we kept rolling on the Raiden banner and got off the character banner, we got another Favonius sword. So now I have 2 Favonius swords, and I got 2 Favonius lances out of it. We lost the 50-50, so I picked up C1 Tainari on that account, and we worked as far as we could, but I miscounted the pity, and we're a little bit short. But basically, I'm on a guarantee for C2 Raiden round about the time Lantern Rite comes around, because I picked up a bunch of Wilkins because I wailed a bit. So you put my Christmas gift money to some use there. Yeah. I don't even think I have Chi-Chi on that account, to be honest. I've got C3 Mona. I would love to get Jean Constellations, to be honest, on that account specifically. I would absolutely love Jean Constellations, and I'd love Jean Constellations on everywhere that I have. I want to get C6 Jean. I really like Jean as a character. I like playing her, and she pairs really well with Farina. Yeah, I'm about that life. So if I just have a look and take a bit of stock where we're at, we've got some sigils as well. We can turn in sigils for the Dendro and Electro tree, so we'll go do that. I don't think we can turn in Fontaine yet, but let me go and clear the rewards as well. So while we're doing that, I'm going to go off camera just for a few minutes. I will have my lunch and eat, but I'll still be around. I'll still be typing in chat. I just don't want to munch in your guys' ears. But we'll keep the adventure going. If anyone needs a review, assistance, just drop your UID in chat. If you need Spiral Abyss help, I'm here to help as well. just let me know. We'll do that. But in the meantime, we will explore and keep progressing. We have Orobashi's Legacy underway. We've also got Sarai Storm Chasers to do, and I'd love to get into the chasm and go through the chasm as well. Yes, absolutely. I can do viewer polls, Joanna, if you're looking to poll. Yeah, same as before. Just message me on Discord, and we can relog and do that. Happy to do that, in fact. Yeah, I'd love to see some folks get what they're looking for. Oh, I need to do the event as well. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Chat type. Chat type is 1 if you want ASMR. Yeah. Yeah. ASMR, eating ASMR. I don't know. All right, I am here. I'm just gonna switch these off, and yeah, we'll go adventuring in the meantime.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Swirl, Mark 2, stay clear. You're toast. Booba, get them. Let me weave you a verse. Animal test 60 feet away. I'm going in. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Everything's ready. Let's go. May knowledge guide you.
Okay,
Time to act.
food has been fooded. Now let's see if we can finish this off. We'll grab that last.
Body and mind.
Interesting, the rain stopped. I haven't completed the puzzle yet. Where's the? There it is. I was looking for the Electrogana. Need to hit the switch. There we go. Lower the water.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shine. Their sole purpose is for decoration upon a wall.
Well, you should talk to Navi, I think, Shell. Give her a parasol to block out the sun.
Outlines your fate.
Can't all be that snooty to just hang them on the wall. We need some practical application. Come on now. How much more his family must have.
Absorption test.
Be able to just hang umbrellas on the wall for decoration.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
That explains all that fancy book reading.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Gugwa, get them.
Alright. And that one's down.
Wow, so many raw materials.
I know it's exciting, Sucrose. I know it's exciting. Oh, speaking of raw materials, I need slimes. Let's go.
Nice and spicy. Animo test 6308.
Drop more slime. I need more slime. Ooh, hey. Even more slime.
Let's light it up. Yep, I'm going in.
Shame. Shame. Come on, I'm electro-infused, believe me. Don't make me switch characters.
Let's light it up.
There's a way to do that, where you can grab the Granum and then power it on. I just don't know what it is, so we'll just do that. Gives me a reason to bring Lisa out.
May knowledge guide.
Wait, where'd the seal it? Get up there, Sealy. Too many checkpoints. All right, Hilichurls.
we find long-lost ancient literature. Body and mind. No, my sword. Let me weave you a absorption test.
I'm excited for Monsters in the World just for the materials they drop. Especially when they're clumped up and they drop big stacks. Like I really like the Bishops in Economia. They drop a lot of those bones. Alright, so... Oh, I'm not climbing up there. I'm sure there's a Electrogranum with a little trigger thing, but I don't have time for that. And I do need slimes, so...
Absorption test. Ring cutter.
Doink, doink, doink.
Time to act.
Alright, well this was all 3. Now I can not have the zippity zappity. Joanna, were you looking for me to, or someone to pull on your rear pulls, or who are you going for?
Time to act.
I'm gonna have to bring Kale back.
Body and mind.
Amber's been demoted now that I have a second bow user. Sorry, Amber.
Everything's ready.
It is funny, they're both bow users though, and Amber and Kale are friends. It came from beneath the sea. Right. Head to Fort Mummy. That was not what I hit. There. Can go over there. This one just needs to be oriented upwards. The other one needs to be spun around and oriented downwards. Yep, that'll do. And this should be the final one. Oh wow, was it pointing? It was pointing the right direction to begin with. Okie dokie. Let's get on here. Where'd it go? Where'd the original? There it is. What did I miss? Which one missed? It's not pointing the right direction. Apparently mine eyes deceive me. Oh, there's one more. I see. This one needs to be turned around. Plink, 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 plink. Alright. Zippity zappity's gone on that one. Thankfully. Bring back thing show.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Enhanced animal module 75. Lola, get them. Eat this.
Hello, Narvan. The best way to increase teapot coins. Yes. So, give me a moment. I can go to the teapot once I defeat this monster, and I can walk through that. But there's a couple of ways that are pretty productive, and it depends on how many materials you have. But one of the more direct ways is to farm up a bunch of pine trees and make pine screens, which I think you get as a reward for like trust level 3 or 4. So if you can get to trust level 3 or 4 in the little guidebook in the teapot, which I'll show you when I go in there, you can get the pine screen. You farm up pine wood from Mondstadt. There's quite a bit of it there, and you can make a whole bunch of them. Now, once you make a bunch of those, you can place them down inside the mansion as well as outside if need be, and work your way up until you've started accumulating 20,000 adeptal energy, which will max out your coins that you get for your adeptal energy coins that you get for sucrose. Should have dodged. At 30 an hour. Yeah, pine folding screens. Now, you don't have to do that. It is a very popular way of doing it because you only have to get one resource. But if you do follow the guidebook in the it's not the adventure handbook, but the teapot's equivalent handbook of what to build, and you spend your coins on getting new blueprints, you actually can get to 20,000 adeptal energy without having to make too many duplicates of any individual item itself, which also has the added bonus then of actually leveling up your trust rank as you go without overspending resources. So it depends on what you've got for resources and how much time you want to spend. Are you do you by chance have at least reputation level 3 in Sumeru? Because if you do, you get the gadget, which is for harvesting trees, which makes it really convenient for gathering resources. So if you haven't done that yet, if you are far enough to do reputation in Sumeru, I definitely recommend doing that as well. Okay, so you've only been to Inazuma. Okay, so I'm AR35 here, and I've only just recently opened my teapot, so it's a pretty good approximation maybe of where you're at. So I'll show you here once I finish this this quest, and we'll go into my teapot, and I'll show you what I'm working on. And fair warning, it's not about the aesthetics of it for me. I'm a utilitarian in the teapot, at least while I'm leveling it up. Okay, excellent, excellent. Um, so it sounds like you'll be at a similar spot, so it should hopefully be pretty relatable. Um, so I'll show you what I am working on, and then what I'm doing to level stuff up. So, uh, Norvan, nice to meet you. Welcome in. I My name is Elam. I stream primarily Genshin Impact. I've been playing for a little more than a year, and now I have 4 of my own accounts. I look after another account for a fifth, AR 58, 58, 57, and now this latest EU account, which is AR 35. I do enjoy the game a whole heck of a lot. So that's a little bit about me. I consider myself an Ito main because he was my first limited 5 stars. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. How about you? Do you have someone you're enjoying playing? Do you have a main character so far? Oh, nice. You got Raiden. Excellent. Raiden, Barbara, Cole, and Bennett, or Xiangling. Yeah, Raiden is she is a very good character for sure, and she pairs really well. One of the strongest teams in the game that you'll see referenced a lot is actually Raiden, Xiangling, and then some kind of animo like if you can get her, Sucrose, or Kazuha if you get him later, and Bennett. Now, if you can't do that, Shingsho or Fischl are also very, very good, but Raiden's very flexible. But she pairs very well with Xiangling and Bennett if you happen to get either of them. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it can be tough. Um, right, so we'll go to the teapot here, and we will get some of that sweet construction going. So first things first.
If you ever had
If you open this menu here, you have the different objectives, which give you free blueprints. Oh wow, that's great. That's great. Hey, welcome in. Is it Toshao? Nice to meet you. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that.
where did that come from?
If you open the teapot menu here, you'll have different objectives and you get free blueprints. Now, it's worth building these because they grant rank experience, and the more rank experience you get
We have put in much
when you rank up, eventually you'll work up to being able to get to rank 6, which is going to let you buy resin for 1200 coins. So it's definitely worth getting to 6. I recommend getting to a minimum of 8 if you can, which is why it's so worthwhile potentially not to just spam the pine screens, but to also build whatever you can that grants experience. Oh, great. Good to hear that. Then welcome in. I appreciate the follow. So Northern, if you didn't know, any of these things you build that have the teapot icon grant experience, this purple one here will grant 90 when it's completed. So it's definitely worth building at least one copy of everything so that you get the experience. Anything that has a blue thing on it that you don't have the materials for, it's worth going out and getting the materials for, because that will up your trust rank. Now, any item you place down is going to increase your adeptal energy. Okay, so you can see in this page here the this little exclamation point, which opens up the table and it shows you how much you need to get the different coins. So as you place things down, you will get more and more. So I'm at over 8,000 now. So my next step, I'll get 2 more an hour if I can get to 10,000. You started doing that one of each. You saw our production was very low, like 12 an hour. Yeah. So what you want to do is there's a couple of things. So I've got 3 things in the queue right now. You do get these potions, these I don't even know what they're called, vials, which you can buy more of, but you do get about like 5 or 10 per trust rank level. So you don't even necessarily have to buy these, but you can. The vial of adeptal speed. If you want, you can spend your initial coins kind of on these. If you're going to do that, you are going to find you're not going to have enough blueprints to level up and get more experience. So you don't necessarily want to buy these right away, but you can because they're very helpful and handy to have. If you are very studious about how you invest your adeptal energy coins, I don't think you need to actually buy any of these. You could just wait, but that's a matter of time. Um, Alternatively, if you do spend your energy here and you go out and you adventure specifically in Fontaine
If you ever...
and uh, Sumeru, um, if you look on the interactive map, any of the, I think they're called, let me see what the name of the chest is called. Find it. Let me find it. Interactive map. We'll pull this up. We will pull this up.
Or not.
Yep. Skip tutorial. If you don't know about the interactive map as well, I will drop the link in the chat. Highly recommend using it. Yeah, remarkable chests. Yep. The remarkable chests. They have furnishing
Let's go find some treasure.
furniture blueprints in them, right? So you can get free furniture blueprints, and usually they're of the 90 experience ones, so they're very valuable to go and collect. It's definitely worth picking up, and if you do that, sort of, what's the absolute fastest way to do it? Well, you would spend your points on those vials of adeptal speed, go out and get a bunch of the blueprints, and then start making them. And then really there's not a lot of strategy behind it, but you just plop things down. Now, there's a limit to how much you can plop in every area. Okay, so the more some things you can plop down a lot of, and other things like characters you can't plop that many down of. So like animals and companions, they're very expensive in this load concept. So I put them indoors only, and I save all of my space outdoors for other stuff. Once you get higher rank levels, you'll also get additional islands, so use these arrows here if you've unlocked them. And if you're really, once you've plopped everything down outside, and you're making a bunch of, for example, pine screens, come inside, and the great thing about inside is you start off with a whole bunch of rooms. So you've got your main hall, you've got some side rooms, and you can just plonk down characters. They're worth 100 each. Also companion Paimon, plonk down Paimon. We can't do it there. She can go in the hallway by herself. She doesn't need any friends. Plonk down Paimon, put all your companions out so you have the maximum you can, and then just build things and place them down. You can decorate it, you can make it nice. It doesn't affect anything, but really, it's the more you put down, the more adeptal energy you get. Pine screens here are very efficient in terms of the how many you can put down. The load is very low, which is why people recommend them. And actually, the materials are rather cheap as well, because the great thing about pine, they require red dye, silk, and pine. So yeah, Shao, I've seen some really wild creations on YouTube that I'd love to do, but they're usually very small and self-contained, like kind of 1 or 2 room type things, because the teapot limit is so small, unfortunately. Um, So, yeah, here in Mondstadt, there's a bunch of trees around. Now, the great thing about this is you can not have to go out in the world. You can just come right around a circle in Mondstadt and get a whole bunch of pine. So, every 11th tree, it'll reset. So, it's 3 hits per tree if you don't have Ito. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. And every 11th tree you can come back. So just come through Mondstadt here, and there's like, what, 6 or 8 trees there. There's a bunch more in front of the Knights of Avonius over here. You know, blunk, blunk, blunk. You just come hit these. And then what I do is, especially when you get the gadget from Sumeru, come over here, and then jump down here, hit a couple on the way back to the little clump that's over here. Now when you get the gadget, it's even faster because it makes a circle around you and it will harvest like 7 of the trees all at once. But there's a 30-second timer. So it makes it nicer to gather stuff, but you're not there yet. So yeah, you just do a little bit of a circle, get 10 trees, and away you go. Now, the other thing about Mondstadt, and actually all of the cities, to be honest, is, I'll just be lazy here. So that was pine. If you look on the interactive map for trees, you'll notice there's a bunch of trees in the cities. So there's also cedar and fir outside of Mondstadt here on the side. So same deal, every 10 trees. So you can make yourself a little circular loop and gather up a bunch of materials. But yeah, really counting to 10 for each tree, that's how you know it's reset, right? And that's really the only trick to it is just making sure you're not wasting your time beating on a tree that's not giving you resources. For Sumeru materials, if you need Brightwood or whatever the other one is, Amygda wood, there's the town to the northern area. I'll look at it on the map here. I need to go there anyway. Pardis de Vahi. This one here has a good circular rotation for some of the Sumeru trees. Trees in Fontaine are very plentiful, so I don't think you'll have a problem there. But they're definitely around the wild. Yeah, here's some Karmafala wood, and then there's some, I think this is Brightwood. Yeah. And then there's more over there, a little circle on the outskirt there. So this town is really helpful for this type of wood as well. Lots of wood around inside of there. If you need Brightwood, there's a couple of places I like. One of which is this waypoint here. Sorry, not Brightwoods. Sandbearer wood. So a couple things. One, we have a whopper flower here for our whopper flower materials. So we'll grab that.
Body and mind.
Here. But there's around this edge here, there's 10 sandbearer trees. Oh, come on, guys, stop dodging.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Stand clear. Let me weave you
Oh. Get my whopper flower juice. Yeah. So here we've got sandbearer wood. And again, just count to 10. If you don't go get those two, you're going to be too short if you just do the circle here. So you do need to go over and get those. There's also 2 more on the outskirts, kind of on the far side over there. But that's really handy because it's right near the waypoint, so you can just come over here, do a loop a few times, gather some flowers, gather some berries. Yeah, and that's how I would level up the teapot. Yeah, yeah, it's the 11th tree. So once you do 10, you can go back to the very first tree. And keep in mind it's 3 attacks per. So it's only 11. It's only the 11th tree if you've done 3 attacks per. If you only do one slice and then move on to the next tree, or for some reason you miss a slice like I just did there, it won't be reset. It throws off your whole rotation. So I'm somewhat lazy, and I usually do about every 12 trees. That way, if I missed one, I didn't. I'm not just over there wasting a third of my slashes. So yeah, that's the trick to the certainly to the teapot there. I would say. Let's see, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I guess we can finish this Rito quest here. We'll finish this and then go turn in our sigils and see if we get any wishes. We'll do some more wishing. I'm really hoping for another character. Our early wishing on the standard banner, we got 2 bells and an eye of perception, which is not particularly helpful for what we need. Maple wood, by the way. If you need maple wood, here in Rito, there's a little circle that has 10 trees. I'll show you here.
Off we go.
So we can do this tree here. And the 10 trees in Rito come around this side of the building and start over here. So we've got 1,
Off we go.
2, 3. This is nice for the Inazuma furniture. 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, Noraven, if you just got Raiden, and by the way, the other 3 trees are on this side here. If you just got Raiden and you don't know about the catch, this weapon here is free. You can get it from fishing, and it's like a 7-star weapon, okay? Especially for Raiden. It gives energy recharge, and it increases the burst damage. So you definitely want to do that for your Raiden if you want her to be really strong and powerful. This is, if you're not going to pay for anything in the game, and even if you pay, this is one of Raiden's best weapons. Like, hands down. If you get another weapon for Raiden, this is also Xiangling's best weapon. And pretty much anyone who wants a polearm, it's also their best weapon, for the most part. So this weapon, I call it a 7-star weapon because it is that good, and so many characters want it. So Quez, when you get to Inazuma, there is this fishing merchant here who will sell it to you or trade it to you for some fish. So if, you need to do the fishing quest in Mondstadt, which you should get from AR 27. You go talk to Catherine in Mondstadt, and she'll give you a quest to talk to the fishing guy. So make sure you get the fishing thing. Then you need to trade him these fish. So koi fish, you can look on the interactive map. You need 20 of each type. And then these fish, these Raimi angelfish, these fish come from right here. Yeah, so Norvan, Raiden has a couple of different playstyles. If you're going to do Dendro teams with her, EM is very, very good, and she's one of the best characters to be Electro, like for Aggravate or Hyper Blue. So she's very good on EM. And for where you're at in the game, at AR 38, you could, if we, let's see, who can I pretend is,
Where did that come from?
let's pretend this is Raiden, okay? Um, for where you're at, if you're building your EM for now, uh, you could use, you probably have a bunch of instructor at AR 38. So you could build her EM main stat, EM main stat, EM main stat on instructor if you can. Later on, you could get really anything, but the best set for EM Raiden is going to be either, and this would be from AR 45 plus because you're guaranteed these 5-star artifacts, would be Gilded Dreams, or two-piece Wanderer's Troop, two-piece Gilded Dreams. But you're early enough now at AR 38. I wouldn't worry about it. Really, it's just do what you can for now. It's fine with EM for now, even if you're playing her as DPS. Everything's going to be adding to your damage for now.
The Kuchirai art will definitely flourish under my nurturing.
Yeah. So for
No one's joined me on an adventure in
Raiden
ages.
with
Come on,
Nihida,
let's go.
you'd have a number of options. You could just go pure like Aggravate. Um, so you could do like Raiden. You could pick up Yao Yao from the Lantern Right, and you could do like Raiden, Nihida, Yao Yao, and then another Electro,
Benny's adventure team,
um,
assemble!
which could be
The
good.
Kuchirai art will definitely flourish
You
under my nurturing.
could also add in DMC and have Raiden be the only Electro and do spread. So you could do um, probably on field with Nihida in that one. So, you know, again, Nihida, DMC,
Let's go find some
um,
treasure.
Yao Yao, Raiden. And those would all be, very, very viable. If you get a Hydro unit like Xingqiu, who applies a lot of Hydro, um,
Time to act.
they'll generate Bloom Cores, which will give you Hyper Bloom, which is extremely good, and Raiden is extremely good at Hyper Bloom. So Hyper Bloom looks something like this. If you
This
pretend
world is
she
full
is
of unsolved mysteries.
Raiden here, so this type of team composition would be really, really good. And in this team, your number one thing you could do to increase Raiden's damage or the Hyper Bloom damage would be to increase Raiden's level. You'd want to get her as high as possible, as soon as possible, because that type of reaction scales most on level. In fact, do I have two teams without Xingqiu? Who can I put in here? If I put in Chungus. Yeah, I think these are going to be my two teams, to be honest. I have no sustain on this side. I'll put in Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. There's my two Abyss teams. Yeah, that'll do. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think everyone's in an ad, so we'll just we'll bide our time for the time being. Let's see. And welcome back. Yeah, call a Barbara Hyperbloom. Yeah, so for I mean at AR38, to be honest, the only thing like it doesn't really matter that much because you're going to be doing so much damage with the Hyperbloom. Just get Raiden's level absolutely maxed out before everything else. Um, EM is going to be nice, but get as much as you can. I wouldn't when you're thinking about leveling artifacts and whatnot. One good tip early on is don't dump everything you have into artifacts because once you reach AR45, you're guaranteed a 5-star artifact from artifact domains. So just do your farming then, focus on your artifacts from then, and you'll progress a lot faster and further. You know, so I kind of do the bare minimum, right? Like you see my pieces here. They're not even like level 12 yet, and my characters are doing fine. Um, uh, it's more about just get them the minimum what they need to survive. Do what you can, and that'll come later. Early on in the game, weapons are going to be the big one, and for DPS Raiden, the catch is really really good. Um, if you don't have, if you're going to do EM Raiden, you can do Dragon's Bane, which is a gacha weapon, which is that on the weapon banner right now? If you manage to pick up a copy. No, it's not on there. There's a free to play option as well, which is the Katane Cross Spear, which grants elemental mastery as well. So you can craft that one. Yeah, okay. So you've got Dragon's Bane. So for EM Raiden, that's going to be the way. It's great. Definitely recommend that. What does Chongi have? Oh, it's this one because it's cool looking. Fine. The bell looks cool, but it's just not good. Why does this snow tombed have to be bad? It looks so cool. All right. I'm gonna level this weapon up a little bit. Give him some artifacts as well. Surely I have something leveled. Yeah, you can have that. That's leveled. Leveled. Yep, that's leveled. Energy recharge, anyone? No. Do you have any more exiled? Scholars, let's go. Exile and Scholars. So the great thing about Exile and Scholars is they give 20% energy recharge. So when you're really early, running either of these pieces is quite helpful. So 2-piece Scholars. Scholar Exile. So now I need 2-piece Exile. Could do that. That one, do I? Don't think it really matters. There we go. That'll be fine. He'll be fine. Yes, and that's the other thing is for EM Raiden, to be honest, you'll be fine. You don't need talents. Her E skill very helpful. Don't need a level or burst at all for EM Raiden. But that being said, Raiden's a great character to play as either a DPS or as EM. So she's worth investing into. She's the best Hyper Bloom Sugar in the game if you've got the ability to sustain yourself, either another healer or don't need a healer, one or the other. Yeah, she's great. She is fantastic. Yeah, we'll leave Chungus there. All right, let's go see if we can take these people down without Xing Shou. Ooh. Oh boy. These guys are terrifying. Oh, Chonga's dead. This is not going to work very well. Run! Yeah, talents are an immediate upgrade for pretty much everything. So talents and level, really nice. There's very, very early in the game, the weapon makes a huge difference. Even the feathers make a huge difference. I'll try this one more time, otherwise I'll just switch to, I'll switch Xing Shou now and we'll get some materials, level that weapon.
For justice. I've been waiting. Know my soul. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's move. Stand clear. The banquet is nearing its end. Let's light it up.
Oh no. Why is it giving me a tutorial? Gosh, this guy, I do not like how these guys backpedal. Very annoying.
Absorption test. Get them.
All right. Now, please get out of the tent. Nope. She didn't want to get out of the tent. They are really annoying. Not only do they have all the high damage attacks, they also teleport all over. They've got the Bond of Life. They dodge a bunch of attacks. They're mean. They call you names. No! Run, Sucrose! Oh, and Xiangling's got the Bond of Life. That's not good. Oh, don't. We're in trouble. Come on, Bennett. Save us, Sucrose. There we go. Alright, now we should be able to level up that weapon. I think. Was it 6 or 4? Where's Chungus? Yeah, okay. All right, 12 more. We'll go to the next one. Where's that lady at? She's over there. Yep.
Adventure time.
You know what? Barbara as well. I really haven't leveled her, but I went and got some VV, so I do have a modest amount of maidens. Would you believe it? And I am very glad and fortunate for not having... Oh, didn't get 4 of them. I'm very glad for not having to farm that much for a 4-piece VV. It's only 4-star, but I'll replace it in the strongbox when I get to our higher AR.
Off we go. I've been waiting. Animal tech 6308. No, my sword.
I see Shengwing still has the Bond of Life.
Witness the power.
One of these days I might actually read the tutorial about how that works. Something about needing to be healed. Oh, come on, Bennett. Why did you miss? Be better. Oh.
Need to make adjustments.
Yeah, that was not good. So the other thing about playing on the EU server here, oops, that's a dead character, is you will notice my ping is 300. So I make no claims to be the best player out there, but it could be better with lower ping. I can assure you, I'm hitting buttons and they don't always go. Yeah, I usually on NA it's like 200, and it's a big difference between the two. It wouldn't seem like it, but it is. Yeah, I'm over in New Zealand, so going over to Europe, it's pretty wild. Yeah, I get 200 and plus to NA, and like supposedly, and I say supposedly, like 150 to 200 to Asia, but Asia's very unstable. I'd rather take NA with at 200, 215 than even Asia at like 180, because for some reason the routing over to Asia it's just very very messed up, pretty bumpy.
Ignorant and vulgar.
Absorption test.
Yeah, the only reason I started, I guess, on Asia, I should have started on Taiwan, to be honest. I shouldn't say the only reason, but I know some of my viewers are on EU, and I think there's only one viewer I know of now that's on Taiwan, so maybe one day I'll start one there as well. But for now, I'm feeling the pressure with with four accounts, and yeah, we're taking this pretty chill and whatnot. Gonna definitely have to keep this one free to play because we did whale earlier for that Raiden, and we didn't even get there. We didn't get to C2. So we'll wait for those Lantern Rite wishes to come in. Oh, Lantern Rite actually won't be on before she goes away. I'm gonna have to see how many we need. I'll have to see how many we need. Because I do have Welkin, so I'll get a few more from the Welkin before time's up. Alright. The big thing is I just need the counter to update so that I can actually see how many I need. Where is the... we'll take care of these seals. It's not all bad. I mean, I'm not sad. My Sarah was C4, so she's like, I don't know, C9 now because we got a bunch of extra copies. I like Raiden. I had kind of benched her, so honestly, it's a good excuse. But I wasn't planning on rolling on this banner, and it was an impulse thing, which you shouldn't do. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't make impulse decisions, and try and maintain the modicum of self-control.
Time to act.
Seals, what's that? I haven't done that quest yet on any of my accounts.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis and you're toast. Nova, get them.
Come on, drop the pearls, Seals. Give it up. Hi, Swako. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, going well, thank you. We're up to AR 35 on EU. We didn't have any luck with wishing on this account on standard so far today, but I did switch over to North America, and we pulled C1 Raiden. We lost the 50-50, so we're not at C2. I'm a little bit short on Pity. We did Whale a bit, but we're not quite there, so I need to give it a few days. Yes, this is the new account that I started last week. So where we left off last weekend on day 2 was AR 27. I'm AR 35 now. I did a little bit off stream, 27 to 35, but primarily because I wanted to get to Inazuma and farm the catch. So I have the catch R1. That was the main thing I wanted to get done off stream. The other thing I got done off stream was get the Sapwood Blade off stream because I know how much people love the R&R quest. So I did that off stream. And in order to do that, getting to Inazuma, you have to be AR 30. And 35 was just going to give a couple of wishes and whatnot. So yeah. But it's good. Good progress. Still free to play on this account, so no welcome. Excuse me. I'm just going to open the drapes here for a little bit more light. Looking like a troglodyte in the cave there. Sticking free to play on this account. So we'll save for the limited banner. We're going to skip the Raiden banner on this account. We also got the pipe. That was the other thing I did off stream. Was we got the pipe. So we got Sapwood, pipe, catch. Now, if you look at the builds of where I'm at right now, I'm actually not that far off my actual ER requirements for only being AR 35 because I have heavily invested into saving every single piece of Scholars and Exiles. Where is it? Exiles. 46 Exile pieces. So pretty much everyone's on some form of 2-piece Exiles to get ER. Because they definitely need it. So that's been really helpful. But yeah, I couldn't not get the catch. because I got Sucrose, I got Xingqiu. So yeah, we had to do it right. And the other thing was, we'll finish this off. Now that we've passed floor 4 on the Abyss, we're on to floor 5. We need 2 teams now. So looking at the roster that we've been able to pull free to play so far, we did get a Chongyun earlier. So we're looking at, for an Abyss roster, Hyper Bloom on one side, and National, like OG National with Chongyun, Sucrose, Xiangling, Bennett on the other. But we'll have to see, because as far as electro triggers go, we're only on Lisa. But I'll show you what we're looking at here. So we've got this Hyper Bloom team, which we'll need to obviously level up. Lisa for the trigger. And then for the other side, we're looking at
Demon expelling mantra is ready.
Chungus National.
You want me on your team?
And we'll see where we get to, because in terms of weapons, we're a bit sad in the weapon department at the moment. Just a bit sad. Ooh, just one more thing. Now, I haven't actually. I think this is actually my first Chongyun I've leveled beyond like level 20. So let's go with this one. I've only ever played him in the trial, to be honest. So we'll see how we get. We'll see how we get. Aha! Remarkable chest for some furniture.
I am waiting. Rain outlines your fate. Animal test 6308.
Oh. Oh, it's scary.
Rain cutter. Adventure time.
These things are deadly. They're so deadly.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast. Give my prior in consideration.
Come on, I dodged that. Come on. Charge attack! Ah!
Yeah. Absorption test. Why do they never miss?
I'm pretty sure I switched, but okay.
Nice and spicy. Forgive my discourtesy. Animal test 6308. Everybody stand back. Animal hypostasis emulation. I'm the frying pan. Let me weave you a verse.
Oh boy. Maybe I can throw her into the water. Apparently not. Ah! Frozen! That's not fair.
Let's light it up. Off we go. Animal test 6308. Get out of here. This is just my luck.
Sorry, I felt like I was going to sneeze there, so Bennett, that didn't pan out well for Bennett.
Ring cutter. Prior in consideration.
Oh, what? He healed! He healed! No! What is this? Come on, Sucrose, carry us home. Carry us home. I'm not going back to the statue without those materials. Go away. There we go. All right. Well, you know. No, not that. Oh, Core Lapis. 2 mech. Okay. Core lapis. Okay. You see what what a fan I am. Let's see. I can't actually use the statue yet, so I can use the tree. That's what we're going. Ah, I know. I remember. I completely forgot. Chat didn't remind me. Varanara. We'll go turn in the sigils, and with any luck, we will have some wishes. I don't know. I don't know that we will, but I like to think we will. No, we get resin. All right, well, hard to complain about resin. When do the wishes start, though? Ooh, 2 wishes if we get some... okay, so now we have a goal. You see what that is? That's 2 normal wishes. So we've got a goal. How many do we need? 24. What can we get 24 Dendro sigils from? We can get Dendroculus and turn those in. We can also get a bunch of stuff from there. Let's go and get remarkable chests, I guess. Which, no, they don't give sigils. Remarkable chests don't give sigils. We'll go get some waypoints, and on the way, getting the waypoints, we'll get all the chests and stuff, which will then get us some sigils, and if we get 24 sigils, we'll get 2 wishes, and it looks like we probably have enough sigils to go over to Inazuma as well, and if it's also 2 wishes at level 2, it's only 50 per, so we probably have enough to get those as is, which will be a good result. And look here, we've got a Ruined Drake, which will be nice for the Sapwood Blade materials, so good decision all around.
Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate. Luba, get them. Let's light it up. Absorption test. I'm going in. Swirl, Mark 2. Nice and spicy. Eat this. Animal test 6308. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Completely missed.
Absorption test.
Oh, hey, a purple Chaos Bolt.
Wow.
Kind of handy.
Raw materials.
Alright, 22 more sigils. Sealy, that'll be worth some sigils.
Just following orders.
Sumeru is the best music. Not even close. Liwa is second, but
You are not
Light it up. Stand clear.
yeah, the Sumeru music is just it's so good. Farazan's theme and Port Ormos,
You're
Al Haytham's theme.
Let me weave you a hook. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
I am a fan. Come on, big guy.
Body and mind. Excellent.
Okay, yes, excellent. Go back up here. And we'll cross over. There's a Sealy, which will be worth some, like a sigil. One chest up there. I believe there's a good chest up on that hill as well. We'll go back there and grab that. So we go this way a bit and grab this one over here. Look down in the hole. Is there a chest down there? Not that I see. There's a quest over there, but we don't want to do a quest just yet.
Animal test 6308.
All right, Sealy, where are you going? The wrong direction, Sealy. Give me the treasure chest. At AR-61. It doesn't take that long, I'm telling you. You're good to go, H2O. You just, you know, couple of fish a day. Couple of fish a day. So the real trick to the catch is to come prepared. So when you're preparing to go fishing, go and get some Medaka. Get like 18 Medaka total. You spend the first 3 Medaka on getting the stabilizer from the fishing merchant, which means after you catch 5 fish of a type, every fish after that is even easier to catch. So that's like step number 1. Let me turn on Dendroculus on the map. And now I am going to mark these off so I am not a fool. I've had this experience before of not marking off the oculi that I got. And it makes for a very unpleasant experience the next time you go play. So bear with me for a moment. Okay. Are you that short, Sucrose? Come on. You never fished, never played TCG. You never did an Archon crank. What? A quest. What? Trust rank 1? That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah. No. Hey. I've said it before, but you play however it is fun for you. If a game ever feels like it's a chore, it's not fun. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. And as good as the catch is, if you're able to, and you have the means, you can always just pay money and roll on the weapon banner. Because not only is Engulfing Lightning good for Xiangling, or good for Raiden, it's also good for Xiangling. So, it's up to you, if it's within your means.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
There's a chest up here. I think it's a remarkable chest only, though, so there will be no sigils there. Oh, no, common chest. Okay.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Oh, timing is off on that.
Ring cutter. Stand clear. Enhanced cannon module. Go in. Let's light it up.
Although I will say, you know, as good as the catch is as well, the pipe is also worth fishing for. And the reason I think the pipe is worth fishing for is because you can beat Hilichurl upside the head with a pipe. Which, for some reason, it's my lizard brain. It just makes me laugh. It just makes me laugh. We'll go that one and then that one. Treasure chest hunting for these sigils.
Body and mind.
That's not a remarkable, right? No, that's precious.
Time to act.
Take down Geo guy.
Body and mind.
Time to work.
Let me weave you a bow.
Oh, hello. We got Choppy guy over there. Choppy. Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Absorption test.
Please don't. I wasn't fast enough. I don't have anything to jump off to break his shield either. That's annoying. Come here, Geo guy. Oh, God, get. Come on. Don't stay at a distance. Go. Go where I can jump off. Come on, back up.
No, my sword. Stand clear.
I'm back. All right, let's see here. I gotta get this Geo guy over to something I can jump off of, because this is very annoying. Oh, come on.
Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork. Animal test 63 away. Witness the power of Google.
It's gonna make me come back with Chung Yun or
Mark two.
Noel.
Adventure time.
Oh, come on. Stop going the wrong direction.
Let's
Oh, it's ridiculous. Yes. Yes, there we go.
Absorption test. No, my sword. It's the fire. Everybody stand back.
What can you do with geo sigils? You have way too many of them. If you go to the antique shop in Liwa Harbor, there is a store. You can exchange them. You can get them for the Geo Traveler's constellations. You can also buy some billets for crafting weapons, which is very nice if you need like a, I think it's a claymore you can buy there. You can also buy a little modest amount of weapon materials as well. And if you've spent it on everything else, there's also a little bit of Mora you can get as well. You can buy Mora with them. So it is very handy. I do recommend spending them. It is worthwhile to stop by the antique shop in Liwa Harbor there. Oh gosh, this guy healed up. Get out of here, guy.
No, my sword.
This is embarrassing. Why is the Hydra domain for weapon mats harder than the Abyss? That is a great, great point. I very much dislike that domain. Decarabian deserves to be extinct, okay? 50 seconds if you're lucky. I've seen, you know, over 100 seconds on some, was it Child? It's, oh, Geo guy, come on.
Animal test 63 extreme work is dream work. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Alright. The longest Fatui fight ever. Oh yeah, I mean, in that domain, I bring, on the accounts where I have her, I bring Nahida, Tainari, Yao Yao, DMC. Or, like, maybe Kuki if I'm feeling spicy.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Because even with Kuki, your cooldown is just so long that you might as well just DPS with Nahida.
No longer hold
Yeah, this is like a survival challenge here.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Alright.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Geo guy finally gone because I didn't make poor choices.
Rain outlines your fate. Stay clear.
Oh, hey, cool! Immediate respawn of defeat the treasure hoarders with the annoying Electro Lady and a Fatui gunner. How cool! All I wanted was the treasure chest!
No, my sword. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Bubba, get them. Absorption test.
Alright. Fatui gunner's gone. I just gotta get homegirl gone. Yeah, it's not even 10 primos, buddy. it's like 5. If it's 10, it's a good chest.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I learned my lesson very early in this this run through. Don't stop for any Mondstadt chest. Just bypass them all. Straight to Fontaine. Get your common chest with 5 primogems in them. And Hero's Wits.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Shine longer.
Hey, 3 Dendro Sigils! Oh, it was 10 Prima Gems, okay. Oh, I see, the treasure hoarders are here. Alright, fine.
Animal test 6308.
I'm doing it for the friendship XP.
Let me weave you a bird. Off we go.
It's the most important stat.
You're toast.
It opens up all the lore. So for any new players here, friendship XP doesn't, it's like not a actually important stat, but it does open up the voice lines if you enjoy listening to them. And they're your friend. And you get name cards. Okay, whew, that was a journey. While I'm here, I might as well get these. I hate having to get those. Go over and open up the Dendro Cube.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. Absorption test. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shouldn't have used Pyro. Hey, I got one spore. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, could they give more? Sure. I'm having fun with the free-to-play, though, so I get it. Like, I get it. That's how they monetize their game. Seems like a decent enough trade for me. Why are we lagging so much? What's going on? Why is my antivirus deciding to just run?
Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
Can I stop this? Sorry, stream. Give me a moment.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
For level 70, that's obviously Xiangling. But
I haven't been out in a
the
while.
first character that's going to go to the max is going to be the Hyper Bloom trigger for sure. Depends on when I decide to challenge Abyss. The other thing I could do, rather than doing Hyper Bloom, is I could do Burgeon. I could do Burgeon if Gaming's good at all. I don't know. Yeah, pray for Kuki. Give me a moment. I'm going to step away just for a quick bio break and stretch. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, Burgeon is, I mean, it's sort of the AOE version of Hyperbloom, right? It's same type of reaction, and if you do it, if you build it in the same way, right, with EM, it's great. It's fine. The thing is, if you get the self damage, it doesn't feel as nice as Hyperbloom. Hyperbloom technically has the possibility of self harm. Where is the? There it is. But yeah, as long as you don't constantly roll. Oh, ow! Constantly roll over yourself with the Hyperbloom, or rather with the Burgeon. It's fine. It's good. And you know, in my view, it's not necessarily going to be the best, but early game like this, Hyperbloom Bennett sounds like pretty appealing to me. Because you know what I don't have is I don't have a cookie. No, don't attack that.
Don't worry, I got this.
Attack. Oh my god. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable the auto targeting in this game.
Mark 2. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
So yeah, yeah, just build lots of EM for the Burgeon. It's fine. It's great.
Off we go.
Where is the Candle of Life? Oh, now a new guy. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Now.
Rain outlines your fate. Get them.
Oh, I didn't have enough in time. Thought I was going to be able to burst within Bennett's burst. It's all good. Get a little bit of sucrose action. Ooh. Things actually hurt when you're low level. Oh boy. Quick.
Absorption test.
All right, give me treasure chest.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky
A little bit more. One more. One more. Sigil. One more sigil. One more chest.
adventure time.
Keep your eyes peeled, chat. Did I already get this treasure chest? I might have, because it was a good reward. I think I fought this guy already. Oh, yeah, I did. Look at that. They didn't even respawn yet.
Adventure time.
Oh, while I'm here, I guess we'll grab the Dendroculus. This branch. No. Oh, that's embarrassing. All right, well. Nope. Don't have the patience for that.
Off we go.
Now I know why I left it there for now.
Off we go.
Well, hello, common chest that gives 1 sigil.
Let's light it up.
Should have known.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Let me read you a verse.
All right, chat.
You're a
We need everyone to manifest Kooky to come home, especially after that showing from Raiden earlier, where we got the Raiden with the big fox ears and the green suit. So definitely need Kooky
better than I imagined. It's my
to
lucky
be
day.
manifest. All right, let's go and turn in our oh wait, hold on. No, we need 35 total, not 24. We're only at 24. Blurp. Blurp. Grumble, grumble. Yeah, 62 pulls is early. Nice. 13 before soft pity, which is a win. Every single pull before hard pity is a win in my book. Congrats on that. What did you get? Or was that what your Raiden pull, Nervan? Oh, yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't have an Electro. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys, come on. Cute. How do I... Come here, guys. Huh. I don't know how to transfer my infusion into the thing. Yeah, oh well. $11 more sigils. Where is a treasure chest? Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fighting for one. I guess we'll go here, we'll grab these 3 waypoints and jump down. There's some in the desert. Oh yeah, that's the trouble with Inazuma characters, is they're not particularly useful until AR30 anyway. On my very first alt account, I got Kuki Shinobu, who I'd never had before, and I wanted to play her as like a main character for leveling up. I knew she wasn't going to be a long-term like main character, but I just thought, hey, it's something different to have an Electro character. And unfortunately, she got to level 20, and I couldn't ascend her. I couldn't get any materials. So yeah, that was very unfortunate. I'm very glad with Fontaine you can just run down after like AR8. Same thing with Sumeru. You know, it's not the most pleasant to have to run that far, but it's an adventure. It's an adventure every time you roll down at a low AR and it says highly dangerous.
More materials.
Yes, it is highly dangerous. If you need Raiden's flower, the fruits, do the Sarai Storm Chaser quest, because there's like 60 all around this little inner ring here. So it's worth doing the Sarai Storm Chasers quest, which you'll get from Catherine in Inazuma. Yeah, cool, cool. And if you are going to go through for that weapon, by the way, yeah, the samurai are kind of annoying. They don't drop all that many either. If you are going to go for the catch, by the way, grab this waypoint, grab the boat here, and come out here. These only spawn from nighttime from 1800 to 8 a.m. And they only spawn once every 3 days. So it's worth getting them now, and then 3 days from now go back. You can also go to other people's world, but you know, your mileage may vary on finding a world with people who will let you get there, who have Inazuma unlocked. So if you want to make it easier on yourself or you only play solo, that's what you need to do is just get them and wait 3 days. Hey, wait a second. Why didn't you unlock?
Stand clear. Rain outlines your fate. Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Eat this. Absorption test. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Wow, so many raw materials.
Nice. Yeah, you are really, really going to be happy and really set with that weapon. It's so good. It's so good. Like HCO is joking around not fishing. It's a choice not to do that because there's very few things in this game that are like must-haves. If you technically you don't need it, but it's a big, big, big. You're giving up a big free thing if you don't. Let's put it that way. It's one of the few things you don't have to pay for, and it's so good for being free. It's crazy. Yeah, TCG is just a small amount of primos, to be honest. I think it's like 600 primos altogether if you do it all. So if you don't enjoy it, then yeah, don't worry about it. There is an option if you click on the gear menu in the top right, where you can turn on speed mode, which cuts down all the like the idle time in idle animation time. Doesn't eliminate it, but it cuts it down by like half, which is nice. Okay, what do we got? We got 2 chests here.
Chivalry will. Let me weave you a verse. Animo test 6308.
Now, you are not allowed to do your little geo thing.
Get out of here.
Knock him over. Ugh.
Absorption test. Know my sword. I'm going in. Swirl, Mark 2. That's hard. Stand clear. Let's light it up. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Absorption test.
Looking for trouble?
Come on, you guys, group up. Group up. This guy's gonna backpedal, so we'll bring you all over to him.
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
For some reason, the guy with the pole arm is backpedaling.
Chests appearing out of thin air.
28, 7 more. All right. This will be, I think, 2. And they really want you to have a bow character.
Adventure time. Absorption test. No, my sword. Witness the power of animal hypostasis and you like Luba. Check them.
Killjoy! We only just begun.
I'm going in.
I see through you.
Animal test 6308. Body and mouth.
There we go. Got through him before he did his little shield thing because we were able to keep knocking him down.
Miscalculated.
We go. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
And really earning this waypoint. The current bow, Kujasara, yeah, she's a good support for Raiden if you can get her to C6, but you got her nice and early, so honestly, she's gonna shine when you get Constellation 2 on Raiden. Outside of that, she can be useful for Overworld, but she doesn't have a lot of value over other characters that you'll get at some point along the journey. So she's pretty niche, I guess, is what I'm trying to say there. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. The banners, they usually have one character who doesn't work very well at all with people on the banner, but you know, Bennett and Chevreuse and Raiden and yeah, Kujasara, it's actually fairly good synergy, to be honest.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah, well, Dory's a special case for sure. Oh yeah, Yoimiya. Yoimiya is really interesting. She's always been paired with like another really good character on the banner. So she's not like hugely known in. She's good. She does a lot of damage to single target, but she is also somewhat niche in that there's other Pyro DPS characters who do very, very well. So if you happen to have one of those other ones, why would you use her, kind of thing. Yeah, you can. Yeah, the trial runs are nice because you get to try them out before you pull on them, see if you like them. And then in the event as well, yeah, she had those fighting stages you could play her, which is nice. She really chewed through the big robots.
Luba, get them. You're toast. No, my sword.
No. So the thing with Yoimiya is she's really, really strong in her
Everybody stand back.
her specific niche, which is the single target, and she needs most of her damage comes from the her 5th attack and her combo. So you need to be able to stand there and get all 5 attacks off for her big hits. So generally you want to play her with a shielder, and you're just not really making that comp. If you were looking at Burgeon, there's literally any other option pretty much that you would choose before her. But if she's your only option, she'll technically work. But you're leaving a lot on the table by building her in that way. You'd probably be better off instead building, just building her the way that she's kind of designed to be built, and then,
My research has
oh, that was unfortunate. Um, yeah, and then having someone else specialized for Burgeon.
let me read you a verse.
At the end of the day, anything works, right? There will be a point in the game where you're gonna go, oh, like I can get through stuff using this, you know, off composition of teams, which is totally true, right? Like you can clear the Spiral Abyss with Dia, which if that's possible, fill your boots and find something goofy and interesting that is interesting to you. Oh, she's dead. I keep hitting. All right, what I would like to do, game, is get my wishes, and then I do have less than an hour left to stream before I do need to call it today. One more sigil, but I will be back tomorrow at the same time, which is noon Pacific, 9 a.m. New Zealand. In your local time zone, it will be available on the Twitch page if you look there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Norvan. I appreciate that. So on the Twitch page, the schedule should be there. For me, it's every Saturday and Sunday at 9 a.m. New Zealand. So check that for your local time zone for when that's there. I generally stream for like 9 to 3, although last weekend was pretty crazy. We did two, I think 10 or 11 hour days in a row. It kind of depends, and sometimes I stream on off days as well. You're welcome to join the Discord. The notifications go there. I don't, ping people all the time, so it's not gonna bother you. And also, I have started editing in some videos up on YouTube. So if you want to do subscription or subscribe and follow and all that stuff over there, feel free and do that there as well. I much appreciate it.
Off we go.
Oh, that guy's not going to give materials. He is for a quest. Any treasure chests up here? I don't see any. Let's see, there's one there.
Adventure time.
All right.
Witness the power of Gawa.
Oh, don't miss. I'd love to backpedal.
Stand clear. Let's light it up.
And the guy who designed this one knew what they were doing. They have guys that backpedal, so you chase them to the cliff and then they knock you off.
Teamwork is teamwork. Let me read you a verse.
Oh, why? Lagging again. I need to figure out what's going on with my antivirus, or whatever's going on. It's just decided to do a scan in the middle of the day,
Let's light it up.
which is not ideal.
Stand clear. Everybody stand back. Swirl, Mark 2.
All right, so that should be 35 sigils.
What a bountiful harvest.
Yeah, 35 sigils exactly. I'll drop down and grab this waypoint here.
Race you.
We'll pop over to Inazuma once we get these two wishes. And we'll see what we can do from the standard banner. We should be somewhat near a 4-star. We did get Chung in earlier. We'll check our how far along we are before we start wishing. We'll have, I think we'll have 4. We'll see. So here's 2. All right, now go down to Inazuma. I think what we'll do tomorrow on stream is we'll do the Chasm, excuse me, the Chasm Delver's quest. The Chasm is, especially the underground part, it is my favorite zone in the game, and I highly recommend it. The stories are great for all the quests. I'll probably do what we did before and skip through the story spacebar, and I can summarize for anyone curious as I speed read. But we'll see if we can get through the Chasm tomorrow and go through and collect everything that we can in the Chasm. Oh, we will get 2 wishes from this. Excellent. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. In between now and then, I'll spend resin. I'll get a few characters leveled up. See if we can get a second team, and we'll see how far we can push the Abyss with sort of our make-do Hyperbloom team. So, standard banner, 4 wishes to go, or rather 4 wishes. We are at 4 pity, so we won't have enough to guarantee a 4-star. But let's see what we're at. We're at about 40, so we're pretty early still. Yeah, thank you. We need that. We need to manifest that cookie. I would take a Mona. I would take a Tainari, and I'd take a Jean as well. Ah, no. Okay. All right. So nothing there. But what do we have here? We've got, how many do we need? So the 25, 50, 75, 100. For 125, we get 2 more wishes. That's a bunch of quests. So that is something I could do off stream as well, as maybe advance the Archon quest a bit. I don't know. I haven't decided or not whether or not. Is it interesting at all to see Archon quests like on stream? Would you want to see that? Would it spoil it? Do you want to see the dialogue skipped? Is that interesting? Like, what's as far as the adventure series? Is there any preference for what's actually interesting to see? And hang out and chat, or what's what would anyone's preferences be? The Inazuma one, I actually really like. If you're not much of a lore person, the Archon quest is definitely going to be the most enticing because it has all the voice acting. The Chasm quests are very good story-wise, but they're not voice acted, so it's I have to imagine it's just atrocious to watch. But I think what I'll do for the non-voice acted ones is definitely skip those. Maybe the more impactful Archon quests, I'll let some of the dialogue play out. That's my thinking anyway. But there will be spoilers. We don't want to be spoiled, then I can, skip or let you know as well if you don't want to be spoiled there. Let's see. So We've done our wishing there. What can we do in the meantime? Let's go to our statue. About how many do these take to level up? That takes 10. Okay. So that's going to be quite a bit. Let's see. Let me turn on the Shrine of the Depths key things and see where those are at. Because we've got some Geo ones and we've got some Animo ones to finish off here. I haven't marked them on the things for the ones I've done already, so we'll just have to check them all, I think. Yeah, because I didn't mark them off right. Lesson learned, if you use the interactive map, definitely mark them off as you go, so you don't have to retrace your steps later. It's all good, though. Gives me a chance to get some Hilichurl mask materials, so we can ascend people.
Animal test 6308. Right. No, my sword.
Alright, so that one's done. Yeah, the Dragon Spine. Yeah, the Dragon Spine is a really great quest. It's really well designed, and it's certainly challenging the first time through. The collection's really rewarding too. If you've finished the main quest and then do the collection, it only takes about an hour, and it's actually pretty enjoyable. I've actually finished the Dragon Spine on this one. I'm down to where I just need the agates that come every couple of days. So if you haven't collected all the Crimson Agates, Norvin, those are well worth it as well, because you can turn those in, you get a bunch of wishes, you get a billet, a crown.
Adventure time.
Yeah, very worthwhile to do that. Okay, I got that one. Which means I am sure I've got this one over here by the Statue of the Seven, but we'll see. If you finished the In the Mountains quest, right? Gone all the way to the top. There's a great guide that I use. I'll paste it in.
Come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Where did it go? That one.
Oh,
Not that one.
Where did that come from?
Yes, this guy.
Let's go find some treasure.
That guide is invaluable for Dragon Spine. If you need the Crimson Agates, you might have already gotten some, but it's worth just running through the whole thing. You can watch it at 2x speed and see if stuff comes up, but very helpful if you need to do that still, so can recommend. All right, so not that one. Let's go to Springvale.
Off we go. Adventure
So
time.
check up here. See, like a surprise present. Tell you what, no, that one's already done.
go.
It's already done.
Adventure time.
Can't quite see where this next one is. Couple of hills over.
Adventure time.
Yeah, there we go. There's one. Excellent, excellent. They're all very worthwhile to open. Oh, you know what we can do to finish off the stream once we find the other key? I know what we'll do. We'll finish off the adventure book. That's what my plan was. Completely forgot about that. Here. So defeat the electrohypostasis, defeat the geohypostasis. So that's what we're going to go do. Let's go over there and do that now. I think it would be really cool, especially for characters at the end, towards the end of the game, if they extended the Adventurer's Handbook a bit. Because it is really nice being able to play through and actually have objectives. I think it's been really cool. This guy is immune to Hydro, so I switched in Chongyun.
I'm going in. Eat this. Bubba, get them.
A touch of frost.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Stand clear.
Swift and merciful.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's lock at the frying pan into the fire.
Submit for judgment.
Absorption test. Let's light it up. Animal hypostasis emulate.
QB. Let's go. There we go.
Off with everybody, stand back. Let's light it up. Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
Yay! Alright, so I won't claim that now because I don't have the resin. But let's go and take down the Geo hypostasis now. Sarasuna here. I think you're in the ad break. Welcome back. So Sarasuna here. Norben, yeah, this it's a multi-day quest to open this. The barrier comes down day one, but yeah, definitely worth doing Sarasuna Tales quest to open this up. There's a lot of resources in there you might want to use later, or you might want to get later. If you're ever going to level up Hazo or Ito, there's a lot of beetles in there. There's a lot of iron in there. A few Electroculus in there if you're going to collect them all. So, worth doing. And it's worth a lot of adventure experience too if you want to level your adventure rank a little faster than waiting for dailies.
Spirit Blade.
It's a good quest chain to do. It's worthwhile. A bit of a challenge too. The final battle in that one's it's a bit of a doozy. I've been through it a couple of times and it's still can be a challenge, even when I know what's coming. All right. Poor hilly trolls can't catch a break.
Stand clear.
Look, if they didn't want to be defeated so much, they shouldn't drop these excellent masks that level up my weapons. And my talents. And my characters.
Adventure time. Off we go.
Nahida kind of does. Nahida's got the little thing, the camera ability. Chi-Chi also has an ability that sucks items in towards you,
Adventure time.
as does Kazuha, and Sucrose does as well, which, but she throws hers away from herself. But yes, that would be cool. Oh,
After all that training.
saw that coming. We're gonna eat this. Yeah, the Animo Traveler. Nope, 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 nope. That's a big nope.
Stand clear. Boba, get them.
A touch of frost.
Enhanced animal module 75. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
One with my
No, attack the other thing.
barely a scratch.
Really? Come on, game. This is me not being impressed. Jeez, I might as well keep the battle going, I guess. It's not gonna... Come on, reset! It's gonna take longer than a minute. I'm gonna bring him back with food, I guess.
Let's light it up.
Alright. Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to do it so I could whack on the pillar while he was doing his thing, but Changyin decided to do his
Adventure time. Let's light
little
it up.
ninja show against the pillar instead of against the stone. I wonder, can I level this in the middle of the battle? Yes. Yes, I can. He's low level, so he's not exactly the most tanky. Oh, that's not going to be good.
Let's light it up.
A touch of frost.
Come on, guy.
Everybody stand back. Let's eat this.
Forth, my blade.
Stand clear.
I was hoping it would stick around longer.
Submit for judgment.
Where'd he go?
Animal test 63. At the frying pan.
A touch of frost.
Let's light it up. Race you. Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Spirit blade. Attack.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
He could have stayed down a little longer. That would have been nice.
Get them. Let's light it up.
Hello, Ash Benny. Welcome in. Good to see you today. How have you been? Yeah, doing well, thank you. Doing well. We're on the EU account that we started last weekend. We are on AR35. Just working through some of... Oh, we didn't get it. Just working through some of the adventure handbook, about to finish off the next page. Yeah, it's been good.
Everybody stand back.
How about yourself? How was your week?
Swift and merciful, from whence you came.
Yeah, we ended last week at AR27, and I said I was going to do a little bit of farming off stream, and that ended up being... We got the catch, we got the pipe, we got sapwood blade, and in order to do all those things, I needed to get higher adventure rank for the catch. Yeah, so we're in a good spot. The plan is we're going to be wrapping up stream here in the next 20 minutes or so, and tomorrow we're going to go and do the Chasm Delver's quest and see if we can get through the underground chasm as far as we can before the Archon quest. But we picked up Calais from the Abyss, so we cleared floor 4, 3-star on everything. Yeah, we're good progress. I'll show you stuff once we're out of this last fight here. There we go. Okay, so ding. Excellent. Got a Maiden's Piece. I think I've already got a Maiden's Piece. Oh, another Maiden's Piece. Look at that. All right. We're already done with this one. Big win. Okay. Mostly done with that one. What do we need? 3 characters to 60. Okay. 8 artifacts to 12. And 2 4-star weapons. Well, let's see about the weapons first. What can we do? We can forge... We need some white iron. So why don't we go do that? Because I believe I have a billet. Like, we can make a prototype amber or something. We'll use that eventually. And the characters to 60, I think we've got that as well. We just need to craft up some masks. So let's see if we can get 50 white iron real quick. Where's a good spot for white iron? Does anyone know on the overworld where all the white iron is? Up on up in Liwa, or where's the a good chonky spot for white iron? Let's see. We'll try the... I know there's some crystals up here, but I don't know if there's a bunch of white iron. I know where it all is in the underground chasm. It's the overworld that doesn't... I don't spend a lot of time doing the resource gathering there. Oh, look. Oh, wow. We got a lot of crystals. That's good. We'll pick these up anyway. We've got Chungyun out, so a little bit of a claymore action going on. But yeah, let me show you what we've where we've landed so far. So We have Shengling. She's ascended. She can get to 70. Sucrose at 50. Bennett at 59. He'll be 60 here. We'll level him quickly. We picked up Chungyin today, so I will level him because I'm thinking that we're going to use this team on one side of the Abyss, and then try to make this team our Hyperbloom team for the other side of the Abyss. So a little bit of work to do for Lisa to get her Hyperbloom ready, because the biggest thing for Hyperbloom is the level of the character for the trigger. But yeah, I'm thinking that those will be our Abyss teams. We'll see how far we can get as quick as we can. Like I said, we got the Cat Shed R1. We're just waiting on fish to respawn. We've got the pipe, the fleuve, at R1, waiting for fish to respawn. And we've got a Sapwood Blade. So kind of the main weapon ones are good. Oh, cool. Yeah, Mount Hulao. Okay. Yeah, I know where that is. Chungyun actually requires, what's it called? Core Lapis, so it's probably pretty good to go over there anyway. So let me grab this crystal and we'll go over there. Sucker when I see crystal. Yeah, Core Lapis is one of those ones where there's not a, like, when you get these crystals, there's two, but Core Lapis, it seems like there's only ever one. Yeah, this is going to be the first time I've actually, like, honestly built him. I think before I got him maybe to level 20 or 50 for the wishes on my other accounts, but I never actually played him. Mount Halal. Let's see. Oh, I've already got the Core Lapis from over there. I must have already gotten the White Iron as well. Oh, there's one. I think it's the other one. Yeah. I know there's some up in the nooks and crannies here. I know what you're talking about. And there's some down in the cave too. I'm sure I skipped all the stuff down in the cave to the big roly-poly guy. I did defeat, I think I beat him today. So yeah, there we go. Okay, look at that. Plenty of white iron. So once we get 50, we can pass that step. So we need 12 more. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with that. Yeah, I've used it a couple of times, so I know it's a good one. Although, disclaimer, I got to 78 when the guy said you should have 79. So I don't know if he missed one or if I missed one or what, but I figured it's a problem for another day because I'll just be one short and I'll go figure out what the last one is. That's probably a me problem. Yeah, I like his style. It's good. It's sped up in all the right spots, and I even watch it on 2x speed and then just pause it when I need to. But I like how he tells you which direction to point your camera on the minimap. That's what I need. And he also, he goes through, at the end, he'll go through the guide to get the weapon as well. So you don't have to worry about missing any of the final stuff. So that's not the white iron. Let's go to the chasm. I know there's some outside in the little bins we can pick up. Iron's also always good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so once you get to 8, it'll, the guy talks about it in the guide, but once you get to 8, you'll have to start doing, every other day you can do essentially commissions for a couple of weeks, and then that finishes off the last few levels of the tree. And you get the really cool glider wings. Oh yeah, here we go. Some white iron here and in the bins. It's all iron. Oh, we could also make a iron sting if I've got the billet for that, depending on what we've got billets for. Okay, so we've got 50. I'm here. I'll grab this last 2. We'll pour it over there. Oh, 3. Now we found it. Yeah, look at that. All right. Let's go to Lila. And we'll see what we can craft up and if we can finish this adventure book and get to the next page. Yeah, oh, we don't have a billet for that, but we do have a billet for prototype amber, so I will make a prototype amber. So prototype amber, if you don't know, is a really helpful one to have on like a caster character. It can be used on people like Nahida, Mona, Barbara. The key thing is when you use your elemental burst, it not only regenerates HP, but also energy, which is cool. So it makes your energy recharge requirements lower, and it means anyone who can use a catalyst can essentially function as a healer. It's not the best healing, but at high refinements, it could be enough to be your only healer. So definitely recommend it if you haven't made one yet. It's worth investing into. Okay, so 2 characters level 60, that's easy, and then 3 artifacts to 12. All right, well, who's close enough? Well, that one is 10. She's going to be on this one for a while, so that's worth going. Right. It's worth leveling. Exiles HP. Yeah, that was a very hard fought piece. As soon as I was able to get 4-star VV pieces opened, I hadn't ascended my characters or weapons yet past level 60, and it nearly took the entire 5 minutes, and I had to use food, and a whole bunch of people died. But yeah, it was very, very, very hard fought. So 3 more to level 12. Yeah, it was a. I didn't get help for that. I did that at like 1 a.m. Because I wanted the 4 VV, so it can do its job. And the flower turned out pretty nice, to be honest. So I mean, it's not particularly useful for her, but yeah, someday, someone maybe. See if there's anything else worth. And that one's already 10, so might as well. 4. Okay, Barbara, if you're going to be in Hyperbloom team, I'm investing into you. We're immediately going to get kooky. I know this is going to happen. We're going to get kooky tomorrow. Alright, so now Barbara's got one. Okay, one more piece. So you know who's going to be. Shengling, ER, let's go. Alright. Now we've covered that off. 2 characters to level 60.
Be pure.
Alright, well, good news.
Adventure team, assemble!
That's fine. And you.
Evil.
There we go. Chapter 7 is done. Chapter 8. What do we have in here? We've already done 3. Alright, we've already spent those. So I haven't finished that. Let's see. Defeat 20 bosses in the open world and collect the rewards. Well, clear Spiral Abyss 5-3. 3 characters to 70. That one's worth a wish. Ooh. Man.
Waste. Mind be purged.
Ooh. How much resin do I have?
Work.
34. Oh, it's such pain. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Oh, here we go. Clear Storm Terror level 2. Equip 2 characters with 4-piece sets of 4-star. Here we go. Now, that's going to be expensive. This is going to be our next one as well. Okay. Alright, so we've got some things to work on tomorrow. We've got some things to work on. Please heal Changyan. He's fine, I just need to dodge at 292 millisecond ping. Let me go do that. You're right. My statue's actually doing pretty well. I did some collection last night. I may finish that off stream if I'm so inclined. I might cap this off at 10 tonight. I've got everything marked off on the map, and I've got a plan. It'll get us stamina, which is always good. I'm a big fan of stamina. Yeah. And as far as weapons, we do need some more of the mech things, and those can go. I'll probably switch Sucrose here over to TDDS. What? I foddered all my TDDS. Like a noob. Yes, 240 is the max stamina. I can't believe I did that. I thought I had saved one. Ah. That hurts my heart. That hurts my heart that I did that. Man. Okay. All right. Well, what's done is done. All right. Well, let's do this. We're going to go use this last key. If I can find it. Where it needs to go. And then I think we're going to call this stream a wrap today. And we'll be back at the same time tomorrow. 9 a.m. New Zealand, noon Pacific. And we'll have a go. We will have a go. We will do the Chasm Delvers tomorrow. Oh, no, that one's already done. Right. What about up here? Yeah, hey, thanks for coming to hang out. It's been a good one today. Yeah, it was a little bit. I'm really excited about getting the C1 Raiden earlier, and the C6 Kujasara. So definitely keen to see when we get a little more primos. Yeah, I wailed a bit, but you know what we'll do? We've opened that. Let me I'll log out and switch. I'll show you. We wailed a bit. I wasn't sure where the pity was at, and I used everything. So I regained my self control and I stopped. So, but the good news, I now have Welkin for 183 days. The Welkin is the most efficient use of buying Primogems to just stack it up if you're going to play for a long time. So, as long as you don't need it now, the 300 you get per, very good deal. All right. Let's, well, first, so here we got Constellation 1. We ended up with obviously our C6 Benny. He was at C5, but we ended up getting like 7 or 8 Bennetts. We got C6 Sarah. She was at C4. And we got Chabrus. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do a wish. We're doing a wish stream, and we're going to get a Goro. That's what we're doing. We're getting Goro right now. All I want for the end of stream is C6 Goro. That's what I want. Wait, why is... Okay. I was like, why is Toma level 1? Do I save it for Nuvolette, or do I level Chevreux? You got Chevreux on your first and only 10 pull. Hey, congrats. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. That was like instinctively I did that. So you know what? We're getting 2 more. We're getting 1 more wish. Nuvolette's not going to come back before I can refarm those materials. All right. Oh, and we got an ad break. We'll wait. In case anyone's in the ad break here. Wow, even her freaking Constellation is guns. Let's see what these do. When the active character... Oh, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still says 45 seconds on my end. We'll wait till my timer goes down. I'll just read through Chevreus's constellations here. When the active character with coordinated tactics status, not including herself, triggers overload, they recover 6 energy. Can be triggered once every 10 seconds. You must first unlock the passive talent, so she must first be level 60, right? Level 2. After holding and hitting a target, 2 chain explosions will be near where it's hit. Okay, that's cool. Based on attack. Okay, so split scaling. Interesting. Because she's HP scaling, right, for her heals. And then the max level. Yeah. We'll see what the next one is. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Couple of things. One, we're going to see where we're at in pity. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Are you kidding me? 60. 61. Okay. So 14 pulls to soft pity. All right. So that is 2,300 Prima Gems. Yeah, 2,300 Prima Gems. So, like... Oh, I'm only going to get 1,500 from the Welkin. I guess I'll get... when does this reset? 3 days. Okay, I'll have enough. Yeah, I will have a guarantee to get C2, but I don't have the primos, and I can't buy any more Welkins. I've done all the Welkins it will let me buy, and I even came in here and did the some of these for the first time. So I'm not doing that one. I'm not doing that one. So I've got a few. I've got a few. Not many. I've done most all the quests on this account. So it's not going to be that many. I guess the event will give me some as well. I could do the event. We could do the event, but I do have to end stream in a few minutes. So let's wish, because I'm going to have a phone call here that I've got to take. So we're wishing. We're getting a Goro. We're getting a Goro. Ah, no Goro. No Goro. No Goro. Okay. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. All right. No Goro. All right. I tell you what. Let's go to the event. Where's that bad boy at? Go to quest. Go to quest. Teleport. We're going to see how many Prima Gems we can get if we get one more pull. I have C5 Goro. I've had C5 Goro since like April. And I haven't been lucky enough to pull the one off of standard. And he obviously hasn't been back for over a year. Because Ito's last banner was last January or end of December. So yeah, I need C6. Like my Ito deserves it, man. He's my man. I can't believe I got a C1 almost C2 Raiden before I C2'd my Ito. But let's be real, I'm gonna use my Raiden a lot more. But I love Ito. He's so good. He is my man, the one and only. Yeah, my Ito's C0, so he needs love. He needs love. Geo needs all the help it can get. All right. So triggering Crystallize while protected by a shield defeats 6 opponents. So triggering Crystallize. Well, I feel like that's the play. And then sure. He's got some abs, I tell you what. Got some abs. All right. Oh, really? Did I? Oh, okay, there's Hydro ones. I was like, did I really just bring Xiangling to a bunch of Pyro Slimes? But, can't even see what's happening. They're vanishing so fast.
Shattered. Now you shall perish.
All right, I mean, there's flashing on the screen. I'm assuming this is good.
Shine down. A proper send down from the Spina with love.
Yeah, I want to look like that one day. You know, I don't mind the noodle arms so much, but to have abs like that, it'd be it's a life goal for sure.
Proper send off. Watch out.
He's clearly the no bean diet is gone a long way for him.
Everybody stand back. Hey there. Illusion
I
shot.
have no idea what's even going on screen. I'm just hitting E and Q and spinning the camera. There's so many lights.
Hey there. Fire.
Yeah, I haven't done it. I've done it on a couple of accounts, and I haven't gotten 6K yet. I've gotten like 5,800, but I am like 500 ahead of where I have been on all the other accounts. So apparently Raiden is the way. I don't know.
Torn to oblivion.
All right. And if my phone rings, I'm gonna just have to bail. But I want to thank you all for coming by today and yeah, hanging out. Hope to see you tomorrow.
About to get dicey. Witness the power of the one.
Oops, I need to.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Watch out. Take it easy.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be. This is easy mode right here.
Take it easy.
Doink.
Feeling lucky. Attack.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Yeah, not even a question.
Watch out. Attack.
Let's get down to business.
Quietly now.
Let's get down to business. Gather.
Things are about to get dicey. Rain cutter. Rain outlines it. Busted.
Oh man. Got like a minute left and I'm already at 6K almost.
Things up. Fun's over.
Alright. Well, that's good to know. I'll try this on my other accounts. This is the only one I have Zhongli on, but I could use Layla. The nice thing about Zhongli, though, is shield lasts for so long. Layla has 100% uptime, but you have to switch to her, right? Because it's like 8 or 10 seconds and exactly on cooldown, so just got to remember to switch into her quickly enough to meet the little requirement for this challenge.
Solidify.
I don't know that this will be enough Prima Gems, but if it is, we're going to do one last wish and then end stream. Coming down to the wire. Let's go. Come home, C2 Raiden. Come home early. That's Yelan's style points right there. Stage select. Oh, only 80. Not enough. Not enough. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I will catch you tomorrow. Same time. Again, schedule's on the screen. Take care. We'll see you. And I am going to... Nope, I got to run. So I'm just going to end stream. No raid. Cheers, everyone. Bye-bye.